From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special show tonight. For those of you watching out there, it is a group from Minnesota, the Minnesota Degens. And I've got Brian in the bunker with me
Not
tonight.
Brian, but Ryan.
Ryan in the bunker with me tonight. Ryan, put that microphone a little closer to you so we can hear you.
All right.
We're going to go around the table. We're playing 1-2 tonight, and they've started it off with a knit game, it looks like.
I can tell you, everybody here is all about the knit game, except for one person, and that's the person in the Packers jersey. We're all from Minnesota, but we hate the Packers.
Yo, you like the Vikings?
We love the Vikings.
So we'll go around the table. Everybody, most of the people bought in between 500 and 1,000. And we're going to allow a lot of table talk tonight. We're going to try to be quiet, but seat 1 is Rock, seat 2 is Captain, seat 3 is Potter. Allen's in the 4th seat. Goose is right in the middle. He's the big fella. Wams is in seat 6, Manzo in seat 7, Bird is a character, he's in seat 8, and the comedian of the group, Capitz, he's in seat 9. Lauren is our dealer. My name's Slick Rick. We have Ryan joining me.
What's up, everybody?
And we're gonna have some fun tonight. So black chips are 100, green chips are 25, red chips are $5, and the blue chips are $1 for those of you watching at home. Looks like we've got about 13 people watching right now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
We need more. Log in, everybody.
So Capit says Big Slick, 3 bets to 45. We are playing the knit game, so in order to get rid of your knit button, you have to show your winning hand. We'll go 3 ways to this flop. And 2 hearts for Goose.
That's amazing.
Captain says that hand that I just can't stand.
Yes, I'm not a big fan of Big Slick. Some people fall in love with it.
He's already getting distracted by his other addiction.
Capit's in the 9th seat.
Can't fold it, no.
I'm just trying to get Brad angry so he kicks the trash again.
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why.
Believe Allen.
Some of you had like a negative.
Allen might have folded with the King 10. He does. So it's heads up between Capitz and Goose, and there's the flush. And oh, by the way, he's got an open-ended straight flush for Goose. That's the 7 of hearts. Goose is going to win. Will he show, though, to get rid of his knit button? He does.
Oh, yeah.
And Goose is off and running.
Goose, man, he set this all up. I love the man to death. He's a great guy.
So let's talk a little bit about Goose. He played high school football, and that's how he got the nickname Goose. He started his own security company in 2022. He's been on tour with Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, and others.
That he is.
His dad's a rabbi.
That he is.
He likes to play poker, watch sports, and travel. That is Goose.
I've never shown my hand. I was going to forget. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah, give it back to him. Give it back to him.
I already don't like you.
So, Ryan, how do you all know each other?
Man, we all live in Minnesota. We love to play cards. We love to gamble. And in Minnesota, they have this stupid rule where you can only bet $100 per street. It's a 2-100 spread.
Spread, yes.
It's dumb, and you know, all of us wanted to play no limits.
Right.
We started this underground game where we play at each other's houses, and
nice.
that's how it started.
Play a couple times a week, once a week? What do you play?
Multiple times a week. You know, we have different places we play at. We have different houses we play at.
Nice.
You know, it's a fun time.
Capitz, again in this hand, hits his ace. If you are tuning in, let's hear from you in the chat.
Well done, Taylor. Well done. Way to bail. Noonan, go get some more
And
milk.
it sounds like everybody went to the football game today.
Yeah, dude.
Everybody's upset about two different people, Taylor and Noonan. The two people that didn't show up to this live stream, they're planning on it, they didn't show up.
Yes.
20 man, bet so much. Oh.
So Cappett's 62% equity here. Bird does turn a pair.
Trust me, I'll sum up the last 800 text messages.
Who is this?
Rock's a terrorist.
Terrorist.
That's racist.
Oh, you have an arrowhead to match your earring, I see.
I feel like that's just.
Did you guys hear the Chiefs won to get football games?
The Chiefs?
Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's awesome.
But they're not that good, though.
My bad, dude.
At the end.
My bad.
We need, wait,
Way more fun.
we should trade all the players.
Yeah, we have a
for
ton of
draft
people
picks for
watching
the
right
Vikings,
now.
right?
Good time.
Yeah.
I don't know why Taylor isn't a GM in football.
It's like incredible you haven't been hired.
How are you not a GM?
Bird in the
Taylor?
blender here.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
I mean, we're in like 6th place. We're probably not gonna make
$216. We're on hand 3 in the knit game.
Are you waiting for the stream to catch up?
trade.
And Bird is going to make the call.
I respect the call.
And we are going to go heads up to the river. The 6 does not help Bird. So Cappett's
yeah.
ace, no kicker here.
Or something is what he told me.
He's going to go for some value, targeting just exactly what Bird has, a
I'm
pair
shocked.
of jacks.
I'm shocked. Just an ace.
Will he show his winning hand, though?
You better.
You gotta show it, man.
Oh, he was warned. He was warned.
Yes.
Show it, guys. I was already going to show it. I was already going to show it.
Somebody reminded him to show.
That's right, Moms.
I'm a little happier.
Reminded him.
They got to show it's a $25.
I agree with Jimmy. Hey, just so everyone knows, I was going to show it. Yeah, you saw me grab my hand. Why? Can I appropriate this money, misappropriate this money for
So Cappett's there. Let's talk a little bit about Cappett's. He's a business owner since 16, loves dogs, but now owns a cat and a house chicken. Used to play sports, but now in the morning I like to walk. I walk like Joe Biden on my way to the. That's too soon. He's a little comedian here. Used to have a friend named Michael, but not anymore. Definitely feel like. Can't say that one. Would trade a lifetime of weekly. Can't say that either. This guy is. I've asked each person to fill out something, and his
He
was a little
definitely
racy.
He was definitely the most
That was Black Sam's line.
not following the line, if you will.
Clearly the comedian of the group. So we've got Rock wearing the Packers jersey. Nobody likes the Packers in this group except
No,
Rock.
Not a single person. But he's an owner. He owns the Packers, if you will.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean,
Do you have Hollywood?
if you live in Wisconsin, you own the Packers.
Rock says he doesn't like pizza or ethnic food. What kind of man doesn't like pizza?
He doesn't like cheese.
My goodness.
I know.
No, it's the grease. It's the grease.
Do you think that
Jason Hoffman's in chat, says get him Rock.
What do you got
he's playing
9
poker
shirts on
yet?
for? This is Texas.
Everybody with an ace in their hand. Bird flops a pair of 8s here, but he folded.
Of
Of course he did.
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
Jason Hoffman, by the way, he placed like 43rd in the WSOP main event.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
This year?
this year.
Wow, we had a couple guys from the lodge place in the top 100.
Yeah, he was the only guy from Minnesota to place where he did.
I did make a pair of jacks, to be fair. Rock, ace 3s are the winning hands.
Angry.
But in our home game, Rock is the knit.
Rock is a knit.
There you go.
He is.
That's his first time too.
It's like following the leader. He's like, is this what I see people doing?
We're going to be going till midnight Central Time, so we're going to have some fun. Normally, we don't allow anybody to have any electronics at the table, but tonight, private stream.
The volleyball money?
Robert Burdick says, shout out to Ryan. Robert, what's up, my friend?
There you go. We got 13 people in chat. That includes myself, so 12 others.
That's a lot of people.
Bird with the pocket pair here. And Rock with the snowman,
Jared, go get me.
which makes sense being from where y'all are from. A lot of snow up there.
There's a lot of snow.
Captain
Thank you,
with Big Slick.
child.
And he's on the button.
Don't puke on anything.
Looks like he 3-bets to a buck and a squirt. 125 is the new bet.
Probably didn't do this yet.
And Bird's been in the blender a lot, more than a margarita.
Watch party.
Ammo.
Blair, Ammo, Sean.
It's a tough spot to be in with pocket fives.
Well, he's got
Shout out.
Yeah, right.
Hopefully.
he was the original better. He goes all in here
Big shove.
for 689, and I can't see Captain folding.
You're so angry.
Oh,
Over
you
it.
can
Rock
show that.
I can't wait.
I
Gets
know.
out of the way. Captain does make the call.
Snap.
And we have our biggest part of the day, $1,426. It's a fair fight, Ryan.
No, I agree. I would do the same thing with the captain.
I had a better hand than that.
What'd you fold?
We're reloading.
This will be the first blood of the day.
Tell her.
Captain's already going to his bag.
Already digging.
What's like men?
Three times.
Yeah, we can do it 3 times.
Oh my God, you cowards.
One time, let's.
One time Max Payne.
They're going to rip it one time.
Noble, Jimmy.
Oh, right in the window.
Oh no.
That's just.
There's the king, top. Bird's looking for a 5-ball, corner pocket.
Can it come? Can it come?
No 5.
Oh.
Captain's going to stack Bird. And let's talk a little bit about Captain. Loves the Timberwolves.
So good. You're the best.
6th man of the year last year with Naz Reid and the Timberwolves in general. Owns a boat with the name Ship It. Favorite food and drink is shrimp and tequila.
Kick the trash can. Kick the trash can.
You're on the button.
Oh, yeah.
That was the best hand you could have. So,
That's not true.
And Bird doesn't look too happy.
No, he does not.
Why wouldn't I raise him though? Would I not?
It was his first time through when he raised.
No, he heard that on.
If he was more unhappy, he would kick a trash can right now.
I've heard he's known to kick trash cans.
let me rephrase that. I didn't put him on a hand.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's fair.
That's
But
completely.
the hand habit, that didn't make sense.
That was a good play with the fives.
I mean, either way, it's a raise. As long as you're gonna have a higher pocket.
What would
Yeah, knew. Yeah, figured he
They're
would.
big stuff. Shot. Give me 500 down there. I'm buying in for 1,000.
What is this? Oh, I see.
I'm buying in for
No, he wants change.
They're saying 1527 for him, that's what he's got behind at this point,
Okay.
and you're adding on 1,000.
Is this yours, Jimmy?
Yeah, I turned my dip button in.
Seat.
Here's 5.
What would
So it looks like
Taylor do?
Bird is adding on 1,000. It's getting serious now. The purple chips are 500 each, and there's the cumulative winnings early. Captain's leading the way up 7-16. Goose, Rock, Capit's all in the green. Potter
Then he checks for.
hasn't played a hand. He's like a dead man right now.
Neither is Manso.
Manso, come on. We're going to see V-pips tonight, and if their V-pip is under 20, we start making fun of them, Ryan.
It's not even that. They should owe us some money.
Hey, Jimmy.
Mike McDonald says, big shout out to Wams and Rothman for the invite to the game, or not. I guess Mike's a little pissed off he didn't get the invite.
Re-election campaign begins.
Next time, Mike.
He should have made us a call. Give us a call.
Still time to get down here to
That's
the
right.
lodge.
That's right. Seat open.
No, that's what you said. You know, I concede, but I will not concede the war.
Potter decides he wants to play a hand. 10-4 suited. It is the nit game. You don't want to be the last one with your nit button in front of you.
No, you do not. That's expensive.
It could be. I don't know what they're playing for.
One job.
5 ways to this flop. We have a mystery hand. Wams needs to rescan one of his cards. Don't know what he has. But we know that Potter has 2 pair, as well as Goose with the better kicker 2 pair.
Will he make bet? Oh, he does. 40.
What do you got, chat going? Here, chat.
I was like, what's he got going on over here?
No, no, just put it in my poker track.
Oh, okay.
Oh, tracker. Got it.
Looks like we got heads up. Both players with 2 pair here.
Cheers to.
Goose with the better kicker.
I couldn't help myself.
I don't think Goose is gonna let this go.
Potter will continue betting $100.
With Jimmy on his calendar, like, not planning to turn cans in this week.
Goose looking for raising chips. Looks like he's carving out some raising chips. He's going to raise.
Wow.
At 275.
And Potter says, oops.
We should have, we got the bronze yet. We should have.
Uh-oh.
Potter with just 464 left, so he's going to make the call.
When do you guys go try the booth?
He even looks nervous.
I would be too.
Get a couple more.
Jimmy should go down because we're on a heater.
So there's no help there.
I did the opposite.
Both players with 10s and 7s, but Goose has got the king kicker.
Every bomb pot, I'm gonna be at the bathroom. Oh, I missed him, guys. Sorry.
Well, I'm not playing him. I'm standing by that.
And he's going to target exactly this hand, no kicker.
It's almost like he knows.
Bomb pots, let's go.
Oh!
This would be for all of Potter's chips.
Do that?
Probably not.
Dude, that'd be
Can we
nuts.
FaceTime in a
How
bomb
about
pot
you
with our
just?
friend?
How about you just play a bomb pot?
Tough to call on this board with the way the hand played
Do
out.
whatever we
Oh
want.
my God. FaceTime bomb pots. I did.
A whopping 29 people are watching right now.
That's big.
If you're watching, type something in chat. Let us know you're out there.
The first bomb pot, I'll FaceTime you.
Well, shouldn't I have to do it? Cause you
Yeah, I'll FaceTime him and you play his
And
hand.
Potter in the blender.
Right now, Potter's really in the blender. I'm putting him in for all his
A literal blender.
He forgot his knit. Oh wait, he turned. Oh, that's
Potter's wondering.
double fuck that he turned.
He makes the
He
call.
makes the call. Wow.
Goose is going to stack another person. Goose is not making any friends over
No,
here.
he's not.
Wow.
Goose, you bet for
Let's talk a little bit about Potter.
Oh God.
I
thought he had his 10 jacks.
Potter,
He's way better than Jimmy.
I thought he had his 10 jacks.
Good kicker. And he's like,
Potter is a materials processing sales rep for General Equipment and Supplies. Sounds riveting. He sells all equipment that deals with gravel pits to open quarries. Wow, from conveyors to rock crushers.
Let me tell you something. Makes some good money.
I'm sure he does. I didn't realize somebody's got to sell those conveyors.
We're up in Minnesota. What do we do?
He's enjoys golfing and traveling. That is Potter.
I mean, the way you make those chips look familiar,
It makes more sense when you know the games and you're consistent. It only makes sense that way. Can't do it when you're just.
On to the next hand. As I mentioned, we will go for probably another 3.5 hours. Just getting started here.
You want 2 red and 1 green or something like that?
2 reds are good. Why you bet so much?
because I felt Rockler getting a little tickle over there.
Capits with the ladies.
Kings to your stupid 60.
Gonna raise to 60.
All right, that's a lie. Look at Jimmy tightening up.
He's tight
He
up.
told you it's unlocked.
He's already locked up. He's got his win.
Potter rebought for 600.
Now I
Paid for his
Ryan's had 5 bananas by now, so he's
stared
ready just to
down
hop in.
Kansas City's Chiefs mascot.
Allen with Jack
so he
10.
doesn't get his free tuition or.
Well, it happened just
On the
like I said
button,
on the chat.
in position here.
I mean, I got it in good.
And he has his nick button.
I mean, I didn't do anything.
I really mean this, and I'm not.
Goose just continues to stack chips. I mean, he's got
That's why I called so quick. I was like,
so many chips in front of him.
$59 more. I mean, it's a raise for both of us.
Will you look at him and
no,
then,
I mean that.
and then that
thought it
one,
was
I'll
solid.
tell you, you can come
Glad to hit a king though.
Hey, Jimmy, why don't you shower with $5 for that and then $5 for the extra work?
I mean, with that hair I've got in.
Where's Billy Blaze?
Oh,
I fucking love Billy Blaze.
He doesn't know he's doing.
Oh,
So far, Lauren has managed to, our dealer, has managed to navigate this table. I was a little worried about Lauren. A group of guys coming down from Minnesota.
Giant gold, marijuana leaf on it.
One time I figured it was something.
Seat 1 almost broke our glass door, Rock.
Two people to the felt.
We had to make new rules on where players can enter the studio because of Rock. He literally almost broke our glass door.
Well, you wasted queens. I did waste them. Yeah.
That's what you had.
That would not have been good.
Face of 45.
So Goose now with the ladies and Rock with the Gretzky hand.
I figured that Rockler's heating.
Here we go, folks. Rock is going to come along for sure with his pocket nines. Little mystery hand for Woms. Don't know what he has to go along with his King of Diamonds. How about a set for Goose? Goose is in fuego. Goose right there is in fuego. He's on fire.
Trying to get 8-10 to fold, but somehow 10-4 calls. I don't know. Somehow he won and played it.
So frisky.
That's amazing. Goose got so many moves. I do think this could be a game where Goose runs us over, though. This has all the makings of Goose.
Don't know what Woms has. A little mystery hand to go along with his king.
Jimmy's never said that once ever. Not once ever.
Rock is going to lay down. Good lay down by Rock.
Ever.
He feels something, you know, 3 overcards. Woms right now, if he had the jack, he's got the Broadway.
Justin's playing out like
He did not raise here, so I don't, probably has
he's OCB.
OCB.
maybe ace king.
This could probably be like 1,000 Uncrustables.
I don't even like those.
I do too.
They're pretty good.
Goose is going to fire out here.
7.
He's running over this table.
That's what the NFL came up with.
I wouldn't want to mess with Goose. Big guy. Played high school football back in the day. Rumor has it he still wears his game jersey at night. And here's a raise. So we may see King Jack for Woms. He does. He's got Broadway here.
It's like, oh, yeah, that goes a lot. The kids love them. Got a box of Costco. All right, I'm on.
Goose goes all in and a quick call.
Oh, the nuts.
So Woms did have King Jack.
1 or 3, up to you.
So he flopped Broadway. And Goose is in trouble here.
One pair, 2 non-pairs, 1
They're
pair.
going to run 3 rivers. The first one goes to Woms.
That's me.
8 ball.
That's me.
The second one goes to Woms.
Come on, clear the board. Yeah, that is brutal.
The third one goes to Woms. So Goose is no longer on fire.
Nice play, buddy. Set of queens.
Set of queens.
You didn't realize you got King Jack? I think everyone
I'm probably the best player here now.
I mean,
just
obviously.
need to set, yeah.
Woms is going to win a $1,400 pot. Let's get a replay of Woms reveling in his big win right there. The replay, slow-mo replay saying, I am the greatest. Let's talk a little bit about Woms. Let me see what I've got on Woms.
I don't know what that means either. I think that's not like a. We just pretend. I know what that is.
Woms is a 1 handicap
You're the CAA.
on the golf course, owns a furniture store, and bets on Taiwanese baseball.
You bet his 15 and you cold called 45.
Woms owns a furniture store. Anybody need a futon?
What the fuck?
Call Woms.
You're not even suited.
He was in the small blind. He was in for $1. 44 more. Let's go.
And he got 44 more cold. Jesus Christ.
Taylor wants to
But everybody remembers the 45 call with 6-9 suited that you had.
I was in position and last to act. There's still 3 more players behind him to act.
It was a good one.
Hey, some of us came here to gamble, you know, have some fun.
I'm drunk,
Oh,
bad at
fucking
poker.
tight guy over there. All locked up.
You were the best player here.
He's like, I can buy my flight.
Just so you guys know, Manzo's also here. So.
I didn't even know Manzo was here. I thought he fell asleep.
I thought he left too. I was like,
All these guys went to the University of Texas football game where Texas beat Florida 49-17, hook 'em horns. Some of them have never been in a stadium that held 102,000 people until today. They said they had fun.
Manzo's the only one Manzo's the only one I know who's going down New York Times to get here. At 2 a.m. So
Wouldn't know, I don't get the invite. Apparently you have a boat somewhere.
Mike McDonald in chat said Juan specializes in bean bags, and if he pees on your couch, he'll get you a new one.
Bangs on the futon.
True story.
he always offers me.
I bet there's a lot of true stories in this
He
group.
never actually expects me to actually
Well, are you
take
gonna-
him up.
Oh, 100%.
Are you gonna put out on his futon though?
Yeah.
6 raises to 15.
Another mystery hand. We got to get Wams to scan his cards more. And Manzo alert here. He's finally playing a hand.
I mean, I flopped the nuts. What do you want me to do?
Not be in the hand.
Manzo with the Cowboys.
I can't be going up against.
He's the most experienced live player in the group, most tournament winnings in the group, self-employed for 37 years, hates the winner but lives in Minnesota. Riddle me that. He'll win this pot. Married for 30 years, much like me. 4 royal flushes to date,
Hold on.
and he's currently running bad for 2 years.
It has been,
Hold on a second. Don't deal yet.
his run bad has been nothing but the worst.
Wow.
I feel it.
Whatever
Because I'm the same level as he is. It's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad.
It doesn't matter to me. So we are doing it now?
Did you guys want the knit buttons, the knit game to count towards the bomb pot?
Do you want to do a FaceTime?
No.
spot?
Games, not sign games, no.
Okay.
All right.
Let him know we're FaceTiming in a bomb pot.
Okay. So this is playing for...
So there looks like they're FaceTiming in a bomb pod here. So every orbit, they're going to play a PLO double board bomb pod.
This is Noonan. That's FaceTiming.
Noonan.
In the bomb pot.
He's in.
Brett Favre doesn't play bomb pots.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
You know, at our home game, when he can't play, he FaceTimes in. That's his thing.
Brene Bird says, "Let's go, Dad."
Do I have to flip this the other way?
No, don't show the cards, actually.
So the way this is going to work is every player's going to get dealt 4 cards.
Ask him. Is he watching the stream?
Then we'll
Yeah.
have 2 boards, double board bomb pot.
500 effective. Yeah.
So he can't watch the stream and play though. Well, there's a 10-minute delay.
10 minutes away. Also, he probably still screwed up.
Are you talking about his marriage?
He's watching the stream and trying to play the bomb pot. I love it.
Yeah, no, that's just a what.
Is Lydia watch? Ask him if Lydia's watching the stream because we're.
How can you watch when you live in a car?
You guys could do me a favor and put all your cards in the box just for a moment. I'll let you know if they're not good. Is everybody okay?
Imagine this,
Judy,
grown
is
men
Lydia
can't
watching
follow
the stream?
rules.
Exactly.
Seat 4 is
What? What did he say?
Seat 4.
Are you with Ammo?
around, like all of them.
Yeah, so they see him.
Yeah. Hey, just wait till you see. It'll be a few minutes, but I just doubled up
They're
off
so
Goose.
gentle.
over the.
Yeah.
Duncan Goose, he looks upset. I missed it, but he looks upset.
And was there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anybody need anything?
Yeah, I need something.
can I get a shot of crown?
So 2 boards here. First board, Queen Deuce 5. Second board, Queen 9
Pocket
8.
Queens, who's got it?
And let's see what some of the players have. We'll see some of the graphics start populating the screen here.
Everything is, yeah.
Do you have a light on tap?
Check.
Conduit thing?
And Noonan, who couldn't make the trip, is involved here in a pot with Rock.
He's got Rock's hand, just so we all know.
I can tell you.
So Noonan flopped 2 pair on the top board and a pair of queens on the bottom board.
He's got a monster.
Anybody else need anything?
We'll do 3 shots of crown.
Doing more shots?
Oh
Can we
no.
get them in kids' cups?
The alcohol's starting.
Can I pay you now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or do you do tabs or no? Juan's his bet 30. It's not on you. Do you do tabs or no?
How the hell is Sethy Poker in this private live stream, Sethy? Do you know Sethy Poker?
Hey,
You know what? Sethy is a great guy. He plays with us.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is it?
He's a great guy.
I know
That's all I can
Sethy.
say. Yeah, he's a great guy.
He does great content, but I didn't realize he'd
If you
make it
wait
to this
10 minutes,
stream.
you can see my
Yeah.
Everyone's good?
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Believe it or not, Sethy moved to Minnesota.
This your game?
Oh, yeah? So this game does not count for the knit game. They're going to do one double board PLO bomb pot every orbit. Here's some turns here. Looks like
And it is on.
Rock has two pair, the same two pair
Still FaceTiming. I love it.
on both boards, queens and deuces.
Yeah.
He directs pornos, so it's fine. He's used to it.
Noonan wants to see the board.
This is dumb.
This is dumb.
This is
This is
bad.
dumb.
Calvin, what's
We
up,
would
my friend?
never do this
Is the service not in?
on a regular stream, folks.
He is.
Phones are not allowed, but this is a private
Top
stream.
trade is the free heart. The bottom trade is the deuce of heart.
You know, Seth, I wish I could give you the money, but that ace jack hand that you played, I'm sorry.
the bet
I'm
is
sorry. I wish I
210.
could have done better.
From Juan. All right, full.
Hang up.
All right.
So Woms with two pair on the bottom and a set of fives on top.
That's a monster.
He's in pretty good shape here.
I agree.
And Woms
Easily takes it down.
is going to win the bomb pot. Woms is in fuego now. Let's give him the fire. He's on fire.
He's on fire.
Yeah, 2 pair on both boards and maybe 3 pair on one board.
Cumulative winnings, Woms up 806, Captain's up 676, Goose, Capitz, and Manzo. Manzo's up $5. He can get himself a foot long after the show. Everyone else is losing, and Bird is throwing the party. Bird in the 8th seat, wearing red with the
I feel like
long
I'm
hair
the
there,
best player here.
looking very much like a member of the Grateful
Oh,
Dead.
I folded to his kings. That was
If you can
brilliant.
tell me where to get a foot long for $5,
You read them
I'm in.
Okay, they don't have those anymore.
Didn't have enough experience.
With one hand.
Potter with the
And you won
hockey
it.
sticks.
And you won it.
Batting 1,000.
It's a tough hand to play.
He played 9 hands, he's played 1. It's pretty good. Actually, it's 18 hands so far, right? Maybe 17.
Allen's played one more hand than a dead man.
Wow.
Oh, she didn't even want him to fold.
Come on, started. You got a box. He does it right away, but sometimes they might not catch it.
What do you mean 18 hands?
Was it actually
I'm watching them. You're fine. Leave Alan alone, okay? He's the
You
only
got a
guy
whole
standing.
dossier over there,
I do. I got something on pretty much everybody.
except for me.
Did the Seagull not make it here?
I'm ready for you.
Yeah, I know.
Taylor?
No, he didn't make
Taylor
it.
didn't make it? The Seagull?
Nobody's happy with the Seagull right now.
Whiskey's coming. Worked in.
Woms wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing to do.
Actually, no, it'd be,
He 3-bets to 55.
it's a half, so, yeah, so it's not rounded up.
Perhaps it's not something you want to 3-bet with, but if you got it, you might as well play it.
There is a jack for Bird. He's got a pair with an ace kicker. Gut shot to Broadway for Capitz. And Potter and Woms need some help.
Oh, I can hear him.
Talking about it.
Bird's trying to get some of that money back right now.
You guys want that door open? That 60?
Jared, close the door.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, sir.
I'll tip you. What?
Did you use a bat or something right there? Something?
Yeah.
Well, he puked all over our Airbnb last night.
Okay, so that's that.
True story.
And he's like 22 years old, so.
There's the 3. Didn't somebody fold crabs?
Wow.
23, yeah.
Tough fold.
I did puke all over the Airbnb.
Who was it? Was it Woms who had the crabs?
I don't think it was Woms.
And Justin goes, what the fuck?
This is all true.
Everywhere. I was
All
like,
true.
Caps
I'm so
is trying to
glad I
steal it
didn't
with
go
that
there.
ace 10.
bad night.
Well, at least you'll only get about it for the rest of your life from these guys.
They're coming.
Okay.
Did you bring him in your
Tough
carrot?
decision with the ace jack.
Yeah, Taylor bought him a ticket. He had a 4-hour.
I mean, spades get there, straights get
Need
there.
a passport and everything.
Long real quick.
He's got second pair. He does have a nice kicker.
Can't fold.
Bird's just spiraling right now.
No, he made the right call.
Makes the right call, and he will get rid of his knit button.
Oh, I know. I wish it was. That was trash can punts in hand right there, and I missed $300.
So who gets the most tilted at this table?
We're just gonna get blinded down.
The Birdman. 100% the Birdman gets the most tilted.
Wow. Calling him out.
Calling him out, no question. If he would have lost that hand, I guarantee a trash can would have been kicked over.
Oh my God. Good thing we got a deposit from y'all.
You would have lost the button if it wasn't there.
So which one's Alan?
Alan's going to be the one in the black and white stripes.
Okay, Alan, born in Portland, lives on a farm in Minnesota, opening a wedding and event venue on a farm with his girlfriend.
I think we should do that.
Learned poker while on deployment in Iraq. Very nice. Happy Veterans Day on
What else do you do when you're on
Monday.
deployment in Iraq?
Exactly.
Just have good hands.
The first time we played it at the house, Noonan literally made us stand up.
Rockler's making a move.
Throwing chips out
Rock
like
10-4, good buddy.
Oh, anybody. Knit fold. That's what I'm gonna get made fun of for.
It's not the 4 deuce, which is my favorite hand. I thought it would have been the 4 deuce, but
Squeeze, show the squeeze.
Looks like we might be down to our last couple knit buttons to see who loses the knit game.
Rock will never show.
Looks like Alan and
It was a value.
the 3-seat there.
So, Jimmy,
Who's your 3-seat there?
3-seat is Potter.
Potter. So Potter and Allen with their knit buttons. One of those is going to pay the knit tax.
Actually,
They have not been getting dealt hands.
They have not played any hands.
What an
And looks like shots being delivered.
You fucking dick.
Trying to open it up.
I suck at scanning my
Paul Hanna in chat says Rocky is a wild man.
One fucking job, Hans.
I know.
Disregard that.
I know you guys have never played with a scanner before. I get it. You'll make
Man, so you got 40 years on all of us, so you might be better out.
One time in Canterbury.
Yep.
I got a year on Brand New.
Yeah, you got one over year on me.
It's tough when you live in Minnesota to play cards. Let me tell you. There's nowhere to play cards. It's a 2-100 max bet.
Right. So you got to make your own game. You betcha.
That's the point. You betcha. You got it. The land of 10,000 lakes.
What is it?
Thank you.
Are there really 10,000 lakes or are there
No,
really
there's actually
9,000?
less.
So they're basically lying. Their marketing department is lying to
But it's
us.
on the license plate, so it's got to be true, right?
Right, my goodness. I know my brother-in-law lives in Hudson, Wisconsin. He loves to go ice fishing. He wanted me to do that. I see no appeal to that. Do you go ice fishing?
You only like ice fishing if you like to drink.
Okay, there
That's
you
how
go.
it is. That's how it is.
So Capitz is the only person who has a diamond in his hand with the 3-diamond flop. With the pair of 8s.
Whoever bets is going to win it.
He has perfect credit. He doesn't spend any money.
Has no cash
Damn
And
it.
Capitz.
Capitz takes down.
Capitz looks serious.
MX Black, Ahmad, Rockler.
God help your Airbnb tomorrow when y'all check out. I
Let me
can
tell you
only
something.
imagine what it looks like.
That Airbnb that's supposed to be for 14 people
Yeah?
is for 8.
Oh my God. Seems wonderful.
I am sleeping right now in a closet of a room. I have 2 kid mattresses pushed together.
Sounds like a joy.
Nobody's traveled yet.
I know they can't see on the stream,
Yeah.
but I'm going to show you a lovely picture.
Okay.
Right now.
This wraps up last night right here.
Glass doors there you can break.
Damn right.
We almost lost the stream.
What is that?
That is a pizza.
That fell through?
That was a pizza that was cooked at 2 in the morning that was forgotten about.
Oh my God. Folks, they're not getting their deposit back.
It's over with.
Isn't that what a $5 footlong cost now? Is $10? Jared and his situation.
Oh my goodness.
Was that like a hooker thing, or was that like just something?
Potter's got the hand over the mouth. He's on.
You know, when we come for fun.
Yes.
But that is a whole nother level.
Room for you, but I'm not.
Alan is trying to not lose the knit game. He's going to 3-bet to 50 with his. He's got 40% to a royal flush
Goose
in
can't
his
fold
hand.
with the oddie. We call that the oddie hand
Why?
because he was ejected from the house game. He was 86, if you
Oh,
will.
okay.
Kind of.
86. That's a tribute to Oddie,
Poor Audie.
you know.
I've got a surprise for you. Audie, come on in.
Wouldn't that be something? Oh, Oddie turned up. And then
So
Audie's
Goose
ahead.
turns his 8. Nobody, and he also has the only heart in his hand. So he's got 2 pair and a heart draw.
Is Captain in the water down there?
Skip it.
Although Alan could turn
And
straight
there's
with
the
a 10, but
There's
no.
the flush
We don't have the best
for
flush
Goose.
in Minnesota here today.
Which is Taylor.
No.
No, ammo.
Ryan Amoroso.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you could have gotten in 2 orbits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Noonan.
Where would he go smoke for 2 hours after winning 1 AM?
I mean, he would have missed the flight just like Rockler.
Noonan wants to know where the straddles are.
Hey, that airport was a.
We want to know where Noonan is.
Noonan sold a house.
Oh, come on now.
No.
Had to be at the closing, right?
Yeah, I guess. We'll give it to him.
Garbage can in the whole airport before they clean it out.
You don't want to bet 2 pair?
We all love Noonan.
Shout out to Michael Noonan. He was the guy who originally contacted me
was.
to rent this studio, and the poor guy set it all up only to see his buddies have all the fun.
This was Noonan's party, and we're all here except for him. Respect to Noonan. We all love Noonan.
Factored in my call briefly.
Noonan,
But
we love you.
forever,
There
I
you
thought
go.
Maybe you had a mediocre heart and you're like, I don't really want to bet a bunch or something. So I was just like, I have a shitty heart.
That's just the millennials that are addicted to their personal.
Monzo's on his phone all the time too. Yeah. Monzo's been on his phone.
So is there a lot of drinking going on in your home games?
You know, I would say there is some,
Yeah,
but we're on a trip.
yeah,
So this is probably going to be a little more drinking than normal,
sure.
you know, but
Had anybody in the group been to Austin before?
I think a few have.
Okay.
I think a few have.
He was a
I have never been here.
Have you
I
gotten
enjoy
barbecue
Austin.
yet?
favorite to win that.
We went to Terry Black's
Okay,
last night.
good. Good place.
Yes, we did Terry Black's.
And have you had Mexican food yet?
We have not done that. That's
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay,
That's tomorrow.
there you go. You're doing it right.
Well, the great thing about that is.
We were told Terry Black's first,
Yeah,
Mexican tomorrow.
okay. You got it?
All right.
What'd you get at Terry Black's? Little brisket?
We
Little
got
ribs?
the family plan,
Oh, my
if
goodness.
you will, the Verizon family plan
Nice.
with 6 pounds of beef,
Oh, my God.
3 sides.
Did you eat it there? Or?
We ate it there on
Yeah.
the picnic tables outside.
Nice.
Tax every time.
It was more than what we could eat, but we ate it.
Good job,
Nice.
Rock. I think that's the rule. If Lauren has to ask you to scan your cards, $5 tax.
Here we are, 3 people with
Everybody gets one
nothing.
warning. One warning.
Absolutely nothing. Queen High is in the lead. There's another heart. So Capit's
Capit's.
I apologize.
with the flush,
I just, I get it. Yeah.
but it's Womps who's going to
Womps
fire out.
Justin, you can scan your cards. You don't even have a logo.
That's what I said.
Capit's doesn't exactly have the world's best
Oh, he
flush.
folds.
Know the area. It's got to go.
He's actually got one of the worst flushes, but he is going to fold.
You know, I think he's still recovering from last night.
Who got the most wild last night?
Capitz's worker, who is not on the stream, you can't see him. Oh, he's back there in the corner with the Nike shirt on.
Okay.
He was a situation. Let me tell you.
The drinking monkeys could be a better, could be better for us.
There he is in the hat, sitting in the corner.
He had the roughest night last
Oh
night.
my!
Cumulative winnings, Woms up 847. Captain looking for Tennille. He's up 620. Goose, he's on a roller coaster. Goose in the middle. He's up 240, 257.
Get the unbluffable John Tappets to lay one down.
I almost called. I would have won.
Would have won. He would have won.
Still in our first knit game. This knit game will not end.
At this table, I'm more scared of Lauren hitting me with the drawer than anybody playing right now. So that's kind of why I'm a little jumpy.
Captain raising to $15 with the 3-2 suited.
There you go.
What are we doing?
We call that the dirty diaper
Isn't
here
that
in the
clean
town.
diaper?
That is the clean diaper, the
All right,
suited
all right.
diaper. There you go. How about a boat for Potter? Here we go, Potter. Here we go.
I mean, it's the first hand. He deserves to win. But is he going to get action?
Knit
Yes,
game
he
is about to end. Knit game will end, and Allen's got the open ender with the knit button.
Leader wants to go
Look
check
at Potter
out
trying to keep it
Cruise.
cool.
Someone got a free shirt with his cruise he bought.
He's pulling ammo.
Pulling in ammo. That's one person we don't have here right now is ammo. Except he would tank for 30 minutes.
Can I wear that cowboy hat?
3 calls, yeah.
Nobody else will wear it up.
No.
Look at this. We got 2 callers.
Well, Allen's almost drawing dead here.
You don't know where that hat's been.
If a 10 or a 6, a 10 or a 5 comes, we're in trouble.
Oh, he's
in trouble.
dead. He's going to lose all of his chips if that happens, because he's in the knit game. Many people have lost hundreds to win 10
All you need is a skirt.
in the knit game. You know, you get stuck here.
Captain turns spades.
What
do we do?
How about the 5 of spades? Give everybody something.
Oh, that'd be
You
glorious.
sat there for 14 hours and did nothing?
He tried to
I can't check this turn.
On YouTube.
He jerked off in the family bathroom. and
I
just locked the door.
guarantee you airport security was...
And Rock is now wearing one of our studio props. He put the cowboy hat on.
We've got the strange man.
Trying to loosen him up. He's the most nitty person at our games. Gotta loosen him up somehow.
There we go.
Where's your headset? You didn't wear your headset? Oh my gosh.
The 5 or 10 of spades here would be a
Bring it
spicy
one time.
card.
That's true.
Doesn't come. So Potter with the boat.
The girls did like it at the game time.
Nobody has anything. So Potter, let's see if Allen tries to make a bluff here. He checks.
Taylor.
Huh? Why aren't you wearing the shirt?
No, he didn't check yet. He's
Oh,
about
Ammo's
to.
in the text chat. He's saying, Jimmy firing shots, huh? LMAO.
Taylor's definitely angry.
Yeah.
Oh, show the table.
Why would you even say that?
I wondered when you bet 45.
Oh my
You
god.
showed one person. I
Is
don't
that
get
the
to
end of
see
the
his
knit
hand.
game?
That is the end of the knit game.
Jimmy showed you his hand. I said, show the table.
I had the other side out of stocks.
What?
Yeah.
Deuce of spades.
So we're doing
Yeah, but it really sucked.
45 when he won it.
But I'm the best player here. So.
Ryan in chat says not only is Jimmy a deckhand, not a captain, but the only thing less exciting than the way he plays poker is the flavor profiles of his salsas and sauces. Very well thought of.
Dude, he would have got me if.
Text there by Ryan Amoroso.
I am very happy.
Yeah, I make a flush.
I thought we made some kind of rule with the chip leader bitching. Didn't we?
I'm not bitching.
I'm just kidding.
Don't punch the trash can.
We're talking about the trash cans now.
Just like...
Let's tell you about the trash can.
Bird hits one trash can and he can never live it down.
No, you cannot.
I had to scan my cards. Yeah. Like some others at the table.
Yeah, I always forget. Because mine's way the fuck. Yeah, yours kind of a little ways too.
5 calls.
I will say that you guys are not in front of
Great.
6 raises to 157.
You did use up a lot of your magic about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's the problem.
Yep.
That's my third winning session.
9
Versus
calls.
the last 3 sessions.
Yep.
Because normally it seems like they have a lot of room, so the 9 I think is the max.
20 before.
So you said we can do whatever we want to do here? Can I move this button here?
Oh, just here in Texas, you mean?
You said anything, it's our game.
Last night in Houston,
Sure, but good luck with
Where'd you
these.
play
There's
anything?
no fighting.
Okay.
5 calls.
Oh, I'm back.
You got first. What are you gonna do?
Bet all my money.
All right now? That's all I have left.
He plays in Houston.
We got 8s for 8-7 suited. 4-4-3 flat.
Yeah, he was on a big string. I think it was like the Champions Club or something. When he plays it. But then I also, it's funny, I saw him at Poker News was like walking around the Champions Club, or I don't know which one it was, Houston, it was just asking, doing like, what's your favorite hand? And then they're doing aces, of course, you know?
8 on the turn.
Yeah, I like that guy.
No,
Woms, top full house. Capit's all in.
do you have any outs or no?
Capit's is dead.
Capitz is hoping there's a misdeal at this point.
27. 5.
He's dead.
What do you have, ace?
There are no more 8s.
Oh my god.
Literally, you're dead. How do you hit a 1-outer to get all this money?
5-6.
It's not like he wasn't gonna do it.
Woms is just destroying this table. He's won the 2 biggest pots of the day. Another $1,400 pot goes to Woms. And now he's got $2,400 in front of him. And he's paying for the Airbnb.
What's funny is he already paid for the Airbnb. But
Okay.
he made us pay him.
Oh, okay.
I already did. Thanks, Jay.
Capitz is going to add another $700.
And also,
Yeah, perfect.
Tuesday took it all out, buddy.
That one was really pleasurable for me, so thank you.
Capitz loves dogs.
Loves them.
that's okay.
We're definitely gonna need to keep this game going after the stream.
Smart man.
So, how long have you liked the Vikings?
We've loved them since we lived there. I mean, it's our team. They'll never win.
See, as a kid, I was a Vikings fan. See, I'm a lot older than you. I remember a guy
Alright.
named Fran Tarkington.
Oh, Fran's a great
Fran
guy.
Tarkington and
I have his signature on my wall.
Ahmad Rashad.
Yeah.
I remember Sammy White back in the day. I remember
Yeah.
Chuck Foreman.
You're older than me, but you're not much
And
older.
then the Purple People Eaters. So I know my Minnesota Vikings.
I look younger than I am.
I'm 58, so I'm a kid of the 70s.
You got 17 years on me.
Fran Tarkington would scramble. No one could tackle him. No one could sack
Not a person.
Fran
But they
Tarkington.
couldn't win a championship.
No.
Saved their life.
No.
No.
And Alan Page, the most famous touchdown ever scored. He ran the
Woms
wrong
top
way.
here again.
Top pair, decent kicker for Woms.
Goose has got clubs.
It's not gel either.
I'll check.
Still tight.
About 15.
Goose is going to bet his flush draw. Woms can't fold. He's on a heater.
He is on a heater. Goose is looking for a club.
8 folds. 5 folds.
And it's heads up between Goose and Woms, and it got silent.
It did. Woms is going to lead out with his top pair.
Where did I get that face? How was that such a bad face?
I was thinking about the puke, like cleaning up the puke, and that was like that.
Let me tell you something. That puke was bad.
Yes.
It was everywhere.
I mean,
Could have been me or Woms.
probably both. We probably eat.
I flew at this one.
I only have one good arm. We probably put the.
Goose can't fold that flush draw.
Was that holding you?
Yeah.
The flush does not come.
He was too good to
Check.
be the 10th man in a 5-person room. I thought it was like a 9-bedroom. No, yeah, if
This
you
is what
want to
happens
put
with
two
Airbnb.
people
They're
in
like,
a
we can
bed.
sleep 14. They just start.
And it's going to go to showdown, and Woms is going to stack more
Yeah,
chips.
that's what happens in every
5-bedroom.
Well, there's one room
That Airbnb is getting cheaper and cheaper.
Absolutely.
So it looks like Tony Hawk's skate park in there.
Bomb
So
pot.
I sleep like this.
Dude,
Like basically how he's-
Another bomb pot coming.
Queen bedroom, and it's like the tucked in the corner of the attic with the queen
Cumulative
bed
winnings,
on
Woms
the
up
floor.
17-20. Holy moly. Capitz is throwing the party. He's down 800. Manzo's still down a sub sandwich.
Not even.
I mean, come on.
Come on now. Where can you get a sub for $5? I want one.
Yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. Bird trying to claw back. He was down early. He's only down 527 now.
How do you feel about Noonan?
It's, yeah.
Is he your best friend? Was he a good employee?
I'll tell you how it feels. We're not doing the bomb.
Did he work for you?
I'm hoping if somebody calls in to the
Bomb pot, PLO, bomb pot. This is what they call the killer of the game in Minnesota.
Why? Because people go home because they get stacked?
You got it.
That's why we put a cap on it here at the Lodge Card Club. 1-2 is a $500 cap. That's the most you could lose in a bomb pot is $500.
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, this is how we go home.
Well, we try to keep them in the seats here at the Lodge.
This is how mortgage payments are paid.
Checks, 9 checks.
Check is good.
2 and 3 check.
40.
4 bets 40.
King of PLO.
They're calling him the king of PLO because I sweated a hand earlier tonight outside in the main room
Right.
where you won $3 grand.
Oh,
with
my goodness.
aces. 5 ways. He won a hand.
Nice.
Incredible.
It can happen right here at the Lodge Card Club.
Let me tell you something, people. The Lodge Card Club is no joke. It's a beautiful
What
place
do you
to
think
play.
about this place?
It's a beautiful place to play.
Yeah.
And, you know, across country, for the value you're getting to pay hourly,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Instead of a rake, it can't be beat.
No, it can't.
Unless you're running your
No.
own private game.
private game, those are illegal.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying at your private game, you don't probably take a rake, do you?
What private game? We don't take breaks here. No.
So it looks like Goose has trips on top and a pair on the
He's
bottom.
got a flush draw, though.
Flush draw, but he's got 3 spades in his hand. Not
That's
good.
trouble. That's trouble.
Wams also has
He's got the
trips
king
on
with the
top.
open-ender.
Open-ender, and he's got queens and deuces on the bottom board.
Yeah,
So
he
Wams.
does. Wams can't fold.
just so you know.
Goose fills up. Wams does not.
So they're going to chop this one up.
If Wams calls.
Wams is going to call. He's got trips on top, 2 pair on the bottom. He's going to make this call.
That's a tough call. Queen deuce? You calling that?
Well, he's got a two-way Mo Gator.
I don't know about two-way, though.
No,
it's a bomb pot.
I get it. I get it.
Oh, bomb pots. Bomb pots.
So, Alan, how's that red pussy taste?
Exactly my sentiment. He's in trouble.
Because you know she's watching?
I mean, you did bring her to the game.
Well, she's on the couch right now at home watching this.
Oh,
What about the one outside?
she's gonna hate me. Damn it. You can just have it. It's not worth it.
Goose,
See
he
what I'm
makes the
saying?
fold.
You can't, no, that's Wams.
No, I know. Goose wins and Wams makes the fold.
Yeah. That's a tough play.
I'll see eventually.
Oh, nice hand. Oh.
Goose will not show.
I had one more.
And he
I
will
wouldn't
win the bomb
either.
pot.
And I had a king.
I wouldn't either if I have a one-way hand.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I had a king and I had 2 pairs.
That was round.
He showed us, he had his.
I didn't realize
How
that.
do you fucking do that?
Goose can't believe he folded.
Do that?
Let me tell you something. We're from Minnesota. We love gambling.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna come gamble,
Yeah.
you gotta come to Texas.
Of course.
This is the place to do it.
Well,
If
they
you
don't
wanna
call
be-
it Minnesota Hold'em. They call it Texas Hold'em.
No, Minnesota. We got the stupid rule where it's 2-100.
Yeah, you
The
got a
match-
spread game.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
There's no limit.
I don't know why they do that.
It's so stupid. But if you want to come, you want to be a part of something great, you come here.
So you beat me on the bottom? Yeah. Nice. Okay.
And it's cheap.
No, it's too much money. Like, you should have
I had a
bet
set
less.
eights on a bomb pot. I folded.
I think that's 7-3, right? Oh, no, you had
Bird is wearing his Nick Vertucci glasses on there.
me beat on the bottom.
Oh.
Looking good.
Out there, and I'm just like, okay, this is not gonna go.
Are we speaking about Nick Bertucci?
You can talk whatever you want. Aaron Funk in chat says, good luck, Degens. LFG. Aaron Funk. What a last name. I love that name, Funk. You know Aaron?
I do know Aaron.
Nice.
You know, they're all coming out of the woodwork.
They're all playing. Do you get one table going or two tables going in your home game?
We get mainly one.
Yeah.
But
every now and then.
We'll get two. It's pretty rare.
Are there some guys that are just regulars? They're at every game.
I would say there are, yes.
Okay. And how did you get the name Minnesota Degens? Who named y'all
Trust me,
that?
the names that came out first were a lot worse.
Oh, okay. You guys
But
decided.
we came on a family-friendly name.
Okay.
Somewhat. You know. It's tough when you live in a state when there's no limit, if you will.
So how cold it is today in Minnesota?
From what I heard earlier, it was about 50.
Oh, that's
Which
not
ain't
bad.
It snowed on Halloween. We had 3 inches of snow on Halloween.
Oh my goodness.
So,
What do you think about today's weather at the football game?
too hot.
Too hot?
But some of them loved it.
Yeah.
You know. But I'm born and raised Minnesota, so. To me, my favorite is 60 and 70.
Okay.
You know, a sweatshirt,
Yeah.
shorts, perfect.
So how
you
are
guys,
you?
it's a winter jacket.
Right.
And
Exactly.
jeans. But
How are you getting in this game? Who's going to have to leave for you to get in this
you
game?
know what? The captain and I.
Yeah? Are a
he's,
tag team?
We're a tag team.
Okay.
Maybe. Unless he gets stuck, you know, then I
he'll-
might be hanging out with you,
Okay.
unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
You know.
I take care of the ladies.
So we got a pair of 10s for both Manzo and Potter.
Jimmy just loves getting it.
And Potter has the open ender to go along with his pair.
I think it's an important part of, partnership. And
There's your answer. Currently 47 in Minnesota.
Robert Burdick chimes in with the weather report.
I got no.
Thank you, Robert.
Dr. Freud over here letting it.
Manzo. Let's talk a little bit more about
Let's talk
Manzo.
about him.
Self-employed. Do we know what he does? 37
does.
years. What
He does
is?
a lot of woodworking, cabinetry.
Okay.
He owns his own business.
He does. Married for 30 years. Has played in the World Series of Poker.
Derek, you getting bored yet?
Currently running bad for 2 straight years.
That is correct, because I'm right there with him.
Interesting watching us play here.
Yeah, it's cool.
He did take down the MSPT. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the MSPT.
The Minnesota Pro Poker Tour. What is that?
It's the Mid-States
Okay.
Poker Tour.
Okay.
So they do it. It's kind of turned out from the middle of the USA to now it's cross country.
Nice.
But he took one down. I'm not sure how long ago, but I'm guessing 8 years ago. He took first.
And greasy.
So have you ever played with Goose's dad, who's a rabbi? Has the rabbi ever played in your
The
game?
rabbi has never played.
That would be a fun
Wouldn't that
table.
be?
How do you like that?
I'm sure we would have to pray beforehand.
You might have to clean up your act if the rabbi plays.
Oh.
I don't think a game would happen.
2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls.
I'm enjoying myself.
Potter, what are you doing in this?
Thinking about like you here.
Don't you know it's me and Alan?
That's your game.
Was there a memo that went
These
out?
are your-
It was probably the text message conversation that I didn't read.
4 ways to this flop.
I'll check.
I feel like I've been.
Everybody whiffs except for Alan. He flops bottom pair.
Just wait. Alan's
Somebody breathes on this pot, they'll take it down.
Alan.
Poker club, lowercase, right?
Glazed Easter ham.
9 folds.
Ooh, next hand, knit.
You see it at some point.
Ooh.
Oh, you showing him one card?
No, he's just seeing one more card. Now what are you gonna do?
But 150.
Hi guys, made some drinks or snacks.
That was just a foot.
I'm gonna do, what kind of tequila do you have?
I've got Esma, Casamigos, Lalo, and then Plaza, Duo, Reposado, and
Casamigos. For myself.
same to a double.
You guys doing doubles or singles? Double, I guess.
I'm buying.
Okay.
And then crown and crown.
No, I'll do Casamigos.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
2 Casamigos, 1 crown.
Is yours double as well?
Sure.
Can I get it? 2 crowns, 1 for Jake.
Two crowns, and all of them.
Wams continues his assault, and he's in fuego. He's on fire.
Double in the table.
Double of crown.
Double crown.
Oh, you're buying around?
Nick Gamer?
No,
I am.
it's because Mom's is buying.
And he better be buying drinks. He's up about $2,000.
3 crown doubles and 2 Casamigo doubles, and then 2 Diet Cokes, is that right?
I'll take a crown.
And then the liquor?
Do you guys have milk here?
No, we do not, we have muscle milk protein.
How about Taco Bell? How about Taco Bell?
Not
We'll
unfortunately, no.
we'll do one more crown too.
Another crown double?
I tried doing it.
Okay, and which one?
Does Manzo want a Folgers?
Our one buddy who's 28 and bald and has a really small penis, he tells his wife he's going to get milk when he comes to play poker with us.
Now you just let her know the secret. There's no way he's 28.
What's so funny is out of all that
We're going to listen to
steel,
some table talk
that's
here
what
for the
she
next few
picked
minutes.
out.
Stuck out to me. No way.
He might be 29.
God, you've aged.
He's 30.
I know, yes.
Did you fold? I'm sorry, I was waiting for you to fold. My bad. I blame Captain over here for that outburst.
8 calls, 9 raises.
I thought you were already
Raise?
I have to get some chips back.
Oh,
My bad cards.
so sneaky over there.
Oh.
Suntan and chest hair, just throwing me off.
Does not like to believe.
Oh, terrorizing the table.
Identity Crisis, that's his new name.
He's dialed in right now.
I would have played for 15.
God, he just went laser focused now. Look at him.
I don't want him to be happy, so I can't call.
No!
You got a battle there.
Oh, yeah.
Are you happy?
Need you. Oh.
Is your butthole still sore from that anal probing they did in Denver?
Yes, sir.
What did happen, Jen?
Yeah, like you're so upset.
So what is the real story?
I've never seen you like this.
I agree. There's something else. There's more.
Well,
Tell us.
No, there's a lot wrong.
Here's a legitimate.
Cumulative winnings, Wams up 17-32.
I'm in the
Captain
AC,
Goose,
so
Manzo,
I
Rock all
think
winning.
myself, There's like people in line.
Everyone
still.
else
I was
losing.
going to the
Alan
bathroom
Bird,
and
Potter,
I was-
and
I was on
Capitz
my
is throwing the
phone.
party down
It's gonna take
879 is
2 minutes for me to
Capitz.
go to the bathroom And, walk to the bathroom and go back, right? By the time I
What
get
is
back.
his last call, last call at the
Taylor
Boarding.
from the Red Realty team says, I see Rock has decided to play a hand finally. I love when the people in chat talk smack.
And I was just trying to go.
Bring it strong, chat, or don't come at all. I want to hear from you if you're out there. Let's do a little roll call. In chat, let me know where you're tuning in from, and I'll give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
This was like the Indian version of Terminal. Bro, Slumdog Millionaire?
I can't run.
What did your cab say the other day? You told that story.
You have to sit down. Jay, you have to.
Oh, you're too late for your flight.
I was like, please just go.
Too much. Ogler's just pushing me around like he does little children.
It's Jimmy now.
You're up the most.
Yeah.
I'm up 55.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, do me a favor. Why don't you say to Wams, I feel like this is a game that Wams is going to crush us in or some shit like that.
It's different with him.
Robert Burdick is checking in from Minnesota.
I only have one.
How you doing, Robert?
I want one of Jimmy's.
Alan has the
Captain,
Not yet.
pair of aces.
What's on the table? Oh, yeah.
Jack Kicker, and Bird says, please give me a hand. For the love of God, give me a hand.
Easy game, you know?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Must be nice just having like good hands and not having to do anything.
Just going to birds out. All you can eat.
Yeah,
We
you want
have to
some?
fake it till we make it.
How many?
$10 worth.
I want to raise. Good job.
Taylor says, I would have made the trip, but I wanted someone else to win the money tonight. Taylor sounds like he's the shark of the group.
Sometimes I do.
Sounds like a great group of guys. They are having some fun while they're in Austin. Some of them going home tomorrow, others going home on Monday. Rock, the only Packer fan in the group, wearing his Brett Favre jersey.
Just send me a text. You can keep it very discreet.
I've been to Minnesota.
Baby's really nice. I really like his kid.
Flew into the Twin Cities, drove over across the bridge to Hudson, Wisconsin, where I spent some time.
Keep it up. No, you're good.
Pretty country. Goose with the ladies here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It wasn't. I need to shut you down. That was on me.
Maybe one of them scanned and one of them didn't type situation.
Yeah.
You gotta pay $5.
Oh, yeah.
Little mystery hand here for Allen.
$5.
Shit, did I win
did
a
it?
hand and not
Who
get
did
a
it?
no chip?
Looks like we're playing yet another knit game.
$5.
You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button, puts it in front of them. If you win a hand, you show the winning hand, give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax in the form of a splash pot. I think they're playing for $100. For the splash pot. Seat 4 goes all in for his 108. And he's going to show. Looks like he had Queen 8, maybe Jack 8 for 2 pair. And he will get rid of his knit button. Allen with the win.
You're right there.
And here comes a member of the wait staff with all the drinks, and oh boy, a bunch of shots are about to be imbibed in.
Thank you, Mom.
You think or you know?
I know I
Thanks
did.
for the shot, G.
He's taking it back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I have more money than anybody here.
Oh, thanks.
Must be nice, Daddy. Daddy provides. How many furnished chairs?
Just call me Taylor. I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up. That is not what I was trying. Oh,
Yes, please.
I'm sorry. I'll splash $25. Just,
No, we're not letting that go.
After that comment, it better be a black.
You can clearly
After
afford
that, yeah, I know, right? It's like, after that comment, I'm pretty sure you
I'm
gotta do
the
a black
poorest one
chip.
here.
And crown.
I was just trying to say I have the most chips, not that.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm an idiot.
I think that's a black chip splash. I mean, I don't want to speak out of
Dennis the
turn. but
Menace bought Bitcoin in 2008.
I'm an idiot.
He has more money than everybody else.
Juan's just claimed he had more money than anybody at the table. I think he meant he has more chips, but it came out more money, and that's darn right offensive.
I'm just an idiot. It's okay.
No. It is okay.
Wait, guys, don't tell me wrong.
Well,
Let me beat everybody back.
it might be right.
Potter's going to drag a pot here.
Top and bottom.
We're about an hour and 20 minutes into a 4-hour stream.
Flash file, let's go.
Why is the splash product?
I'm an idiot.
Because he has more money than anyone else here.
Oh, yeah, but it's supposed to be a black chip if it's a splash product. Wams is the one that put it in.
Daddy Warbucks.
I agree.
New rule.
I deserve
Wams,
it.
I appreciate
I
the
deserve
gesture.
it.
I appreciate
That's the same rule as Rock not being able to leave and open a door anymore. Like,
Well, did you see what he did?
yeah, I know.
Dude, that door was weak.
Really?
So was that child.
Oh, wow.
We had 2 Diet Cokes as well.
Yeah, one right here. One. Thank you.
I'll take mine.
Thank you.
Mine is the 20.
Here's your total. Let's break down. Oh, I
It's
know.
actually like a bigger challenge for
That
me.
works.
Not trying to bend these cards than.
Here you go.
Appreciate you, thank you, thank you.
I'm not really
Thank you,
like
guys.
that.
Yeah.
Anybody else need
Normally
anything else
I
while
like
I'm
snap
here?
in the
Yeah, I'm
camera.
a quarter snapper, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, have fun.
76.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, 76.
Wams,
That's fine.
Okay, I don't care.
Hey,
I forgot about it.
I more than need to buy everybody a drink.
7.
Well, you do have more money than him.
And the next round is a splash pot, right?
Oh,
Well, you said you did a splash pot.
right.
I did 20. I did 25 the same.
You did.
Do I need to do 2? Well, it depends. How much shit are you gonna give me for that comment? Okay, well then I'm not gonna splash pot it anymore.
Our second knit game of the day.
I'd rather hold
3
on.
players
I'd rather want to have that
I mean,
comment in my back pocket.
Jimmy's probably gonna fold
involved
anyway.
in this pot. Open-ender for Potter. He just won the last hand. Capitz and Goose need to get rid of their knit button. Goose with ace-queen is going to fire out 135.
We started the nip button again.
Yep. Knit game number 2.
We have some more brownies now.
It's not a feather.
And
Capitz.
Rockler's playing?
Yeah, Capitz
Wow.
release. So Goose now
Could do it, couldn't I?
with the best hand, but Potter, equity is the same because he's got the open-ender. He's going to go all in
Oh.
and put the pressure on Goose.
Jimmy, if we.
Goose with the
all chipped
overs.
in and got you a
Tough
white
to call
goose
with ace
holiday,
queen.
Would you wear it?
I mean, I'd wear it on the stream. Not in real life, probably.
How much after that?
That's fair.
He's considering it.
Good luck, Bob.
Good luck, Goose. Thank you.
Goose is a big guy. I would not want to. I want Goose with on my back, you know, if I was involved in any type of ruckus.
So we went to the Texas game earlier.
Yes.
You know, a wonderful stadium, let me tell
Yes.
you. Beautiful place to go watch football. I followed him
Yes.
because that was the smartest decision I
Yeah.
did make.
He's a good blocker.
Oh, amazing.
Daddy Warbucks.
He parted the seas.
Only in chips.
He's contemplating this. He's got the overs
Went for Missouri.
and his knit button. See, this is what the knit button does. Puts you in these situations where you think,
Got a little urine.
I'm just heads up here.
It makes people weird.
I got overs. What do you think, chat? You think he's going to make this call? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Type it in chat. Good camera work here by our crack staff.
If both Kamala
Incredible.
and Ivanka wanted to go for a ride and use the futon on your boat, who would you take?
I think he's going to make this call.
I think he is too.
Think
You only
long.
have one, though.
Think wrong.
Think long, think right.
Yeah.
Bernie.
39 people watching right now, all
That's
around the
it?
world. That's a lot for a private live stream.
Where are they at?
That's mainly in Minnesota.
Imagine that.
How is Bernie still going? Holy shit, he's like 83 or something?
Renee says, KC, show them the beak, Dad.
Yours?
You know, because it's a bird.
There you go.
I guess.
He does end up folding.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Potter will show him.
Got him.
Property.
And let's see in slow motion
Show that I made a good fold, even though I was ahead.
Rabbit hunt for at least $1.
the reaction here from Goose. Let's see his reaction here in slow motion. He's going to see it and say, oh, yeah, I see it.
Good bet, good bet. Good bet.
Good bet is the right answer.
If you had 100 less, I'm calling for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I did. I moved.
Even if you, so
Ace queen.
Yeah, it is.
you,
I didn't have, I mean, if I had anything, I was calling. I just thought you had air, but I just like, no, it doesn't. I mean, 130. You had good air.
Sure.
I was like, what do you call 76 with 3 on my
You're trying
three
to
bet?
get-
Like,
See if it works. Good. If it doesn't.
Dustin Sorensen
I thought maybe he spiked a 7. I was like,
checking
there's
in
no way
from,
it
is
works.
Blaine Ann a city?
Like,
What is
It's
Blaine
not
Ann?
Blaine Ann, it's Blaine, Minnesota.
Okay, Blaine, Minnesota.
It's
Okay.
like northern metro.
Okay.
He's pooping.
In fact, from what I hear, he runs a good, solid home game out there in Minnesota.
You a Twins fan?
I am.
You had a good hand and you just.
As a kid, you know my favorite twin?
Who's that? I want to hear it.
Rod Carew.
Amazing person. I have his signature.
Good hitter. Speaking of the man in the 5 seat, whose dad is the rabbi?
I know.
Goose. Rod Carew was Jewish. Did you know that?
I did know that. And I met Rod Carew at a Target.
Did you
believe it or
really?
not. I got his signature on a Homer hanky. I had to pay for it.
Wow.
But
Style on it, Dad.
Who's bigger, well-known twin, Kirby Puckett or Rod Carew?
Kirby Puckett.
Kirby.
I hate to say it, but it is Kirby Puckett.
All right.
Rod Carew, legendary.
Yeah.
But Kirby was more, you know, especially with his accident and all
Yes.
that.
Jerry-
Which is so unfortunate.
Yeah, Jeremy McIntosh checking in from Canada, and here we go. Yet another bomb pot. Every orbit, we're doing a bomb pot.
What are you guys at?
Manzo with ace-7.
Tim Olson says Harmon
And top
Killebrew.
set. Ace-7 top set.
There we go.
Manzo. Probably not getting action. It's tough when you have everything.
Well, you got it. You got an open-ended straight draw for. Well, he just folded.
I have a little bit left if you want. Cheers. I'm glad you're here.
It's tough when you have everything.
stacked up on each other, can they pick it all up?
They want you to kind of like.
Yeah, I was just
move
kinda
all
curious.
around. I don't know.
I'm sure they do it sometimes.
If the cards are stacked on top of each other, you can pick up 2, 3, 4 fold.
Looks like he's gonna take it
They
down.
said most of the time. 5 folds.
Woms.
That's it.
Not letting him take it down.
Check.
Savage. Right next to camera.
Woms with nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Just, yeah. Just sit down there then.
What's up?
Sorry, family's down
With a hope and a dream.
Well, Woms has 2 pair on the bottom.
Yeah, give it up. Smart.
Minnesota there.
All right, so let's go Mount Rushmore sports teams in Minnesota. Here's mine. All right, you ready?
All right, I'm ready.
I'll go with Harmon Killebrew.
I'm sure I'm gonna get mocked.
All right.
I'll go with Kirby Puckett.
We're talking baseball.
What, no, any sport.
there.
I'll go with
Just so you know,
Randy Moss,
That's obvious.
and I'll go with.
we are actually getting back.
We'll go with Kevin Garnett.
No, I was hoping you would forget. KG's up there. He's got to be up there.
There we go.
I like Harmon Killebrew.
Yeah,
I
Harmon.
do like Harmon Killebrew.
And how can you leave? And first off the bench,
Kirby
Rod Carew
Puckett's
and
gotta
Fran
be up there.
Tarkington.
Kirby Puckett. Well,
Can I come watch the deflowering?
Fran Tarkington, you're right. All right, I like it. I like it.
All right.
Here's Potter. You might know.
Captain's got the American
It's
Airlines.
like old British customs. He's actually the lord of your land, so he needs
Still, I believe we're still in the knit game.
still needs
No,
to
maybe
follow.
not. I don't see anybody with their knit button.
Yeah.
If we're in, I'm shocked that Rock has not lost it yet.
Oh yeah, we're still in the knit game. Lots of
Okay,
knit
all
buttons
right,
out
all
there.
I was just as happy. I was like being very aggressive about it.
Capit's with 4-7 suited is going to make the call in early position.
Yeah.
As long as we get the photos for the website.
Tough flop for 7-4 suited.
Yeah. Backdoor flush possibilities.
I love it. Backdoor 2 pair.
Sean's code to his phone?
I'm on the
Oh.
You own any business?
Wow.
Really? Is it all W2 income or is it this?
Capitz is stepping out of line.
What do you got back over there?
We have reached 40 members in chat right now.
That's too many.
40 people watching.
We need to double that.
Right.
If we can get to 80, I'll take a shot.
I know.
Can we get to 80 people? I want to see it.
As much as I can.
I was really upset when Kalani getting because I wanted to get more.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Tanner McManus. He's hosting a game currently. They've all got it watching on the TV here, waiting for Rockler to decide to play a hand.
You know what? He's not wrong.
Do you play with Tanner McManus?
I do. He's a wonderful person.
Oh, don't
He
even
has a
ask.
game up in the Northern Metro.
No worries.
He's a great guy. Great guy. And we all know that Rock, the guy with your cowboy hat on,
Yes.
I know 3 guys.
he is the biggest nit of this whole table. Biggest nit. I mean, he still has chips in front of him. He
Yes.
hasn't rebought, and there's a reason for that.
Well, I can't wait to see the V-Pips
It can't
when we
be great.
post it up.
Share a bunch of guys if you need something, I would be there.
You know, I think everybody's a little weirded out. You know, coming to play on a stream.
Well, it's new. Yeah, it's new.
I didn't notice.
Looks like
At
they're
the
all
same
having
time,
fun.
his has got to be 2%,
We just play poker, cash.
unless he gets kings.
He's got the Cowboys.
Some of us are fake friends.
He's playing a hand this time. Captain
Some of us
with ace queen, 3 bets to 50.
cancel it.
And Goose with the hockey sticks.
Here we go.
To go play poker and then back out on everybody.
Yep.
But that person.
Who's the most famous Minnesota North Star ever?
Probably Neil Broughton.
All
I feel
right.
like that would that have been Noonan seat.
I played hockey with him on my pond in my
Nice.
parents' backyard.
Nice.
I did.
Big slick for Woms here. He 4 bets to 325.
We got a big hand
Our
here.
first 4 bet of the day.
Look at Rockler. He does this. Deep breathing techniques. He knows his breathing.
That's a tell.
It is a tell he's going to play the hand. It is not a tell that you know what he has.
4 hours. Plus.
All in.
Come on, Captain.
He's going to go all in, and we now are approaching the biggest pot of the day.
Oh, Robinson.
And he's all in. You gotta-
Oh, yeah, Lou Nanny,
Wow,
Mike
nice
Modano.
folds.
Forgot about those guys.
More money than all of us.
Oh,
Does Woms call?
I was like, what are you doing?
okay, I call.
Call.
Wow, big hand.
Woms is in trouble. Woms is going to give some money back here unless an ace hits the board. If an ace hits the board,
Spades
Katie
are
barred
coming.
the door.
I had the ace one.
I had a feeling they were sharing cards, so if you fold,
All right, twice.
They're going to run it 2 boards.
That's it, too.
$2,200
That's
pot,
shocking.
folks.
Rock never lets us run it twice.
Thinking I'm gonna hit an ace right here.
No ace.
You had 9s. Wow.
and 7s.
Needs a spade.
Running spades.
Don't burn a spade down.
Oh,
Looking for an ace.
Ace.
Win the first.
No ace.
No
First
ace.
board goes to Rock.
He looks confused every time he wins a hand.
Love aces.
So Woms, who was the big winner, needs some help here.
2 or an ace. Okay.
Looking for a deuce or an ace.
Look at Rockler.
2.
Sweeping it in.
Rock
Is it a bad time?
gonna win a $2,200 pot, and Woms comes crashing back down to earth.
I'm going to have to pay him for the Airbnb.
Uh-oh.
Ace of hearts, I think. I think ace of hearts.
What a setup.
I think he's cashing out right now. That's what he would do at the home game.
He's proud.
You're up, you cash out.
With all that action, I know.
Well, yeah, that's the thing about the action here.
Mike Modano, you're right. You're right. He probably
I think of Mike Modano more with the Dallas Stars than the. I know that they were
You know, when I was a
connected,
kid, My dad brought me to the Dallas, not the Dallas, the North Stars.
Right.
That's where they started.
Yes.
And Mike Madonna was the man.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Neil Broughton, he was a Minnesota Gophers before he was anything. But
weren't there several members of the USA 1980 hockey team from the University of Minnesota? Wasn't Herb Brooks?
Herb Brooks was in there. Herb Brooks was in there.
The greatest speech ever given on Miracle,
Most
the movie.
amazing. See, Tim
You were
Olsen,
made to be
Neil
hockey
Broughton.
players.
He agrees with me.
Capitz is throwing the party. Capitz down 11-65. Wams comes crashing back down to earth. He was up 1,700. Now he's up 900.
So I'm going to show you something. This was last night with Capitz.
You're going to show me another picture of a pizza in the oven? What is?
I did show you that. Incredible, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I want to walk?
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Full-time pretty much.
The will is being changed as we speak.
Wow, Alabama is killing LSU right now.
God, you're writing that guy
I'm the
out.
only one who gave their parents the link.
Yes!
You're the only one that lives with your
Wait,
parents.
well, Jimmy's mom is next door.
Still didn't give it a link.
Tanner asks, where did the clips go when we clipped them? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Same here.
But keep clipping away. I don't know. I honestly, Tanner, I don't know.
I have no idea, man.
Two pair for Capitz.
I think it would
That's
be
a big
less
hand,
embarrassing
Ace-3.
to say she worked at a naughty
Potter's in
club
trouble.
than listening to this stream.
Naughty club? What are you, 2 years old?
Well, I don't know
I
what
made a
I don't know.
poo-poo, Daddy.
I don't know what they call him down here, Captain.
Strip club.
Skinny joints.
I met one. Here, I would text. You want to text?
No, but give her the link.
Guys are already talking about a strip club after the stream.
Is that a thing down here?
We have them.
For the link.
Is it a
It's
big,
legal.
Is it a big deal?
There are a few clubs. One of our great members owns one. Yeah, one of our great members owns one. And Capitz is going to win a hand. 3 cheers for Capitz.
Go buy some more purple.
Go sing that in.
He's all in for his last 195. Potter's got a pair.
Chopping?
2 pair. What's that?
Isn't he chopping?
Oh, I'm sorry. He is chopping. I didn't see the 7
That's a
on
bad
the river.
for him.
That's a horrible river.
Oh, I have that too.
They are chopping, but let's see if his bet will induce the fold from Potter.
That's a tough river.
That is a horrible river. I did not see that 7.
Come on, Potter, fold that. Let Capitz win. He doesn't need to be paying for the party.
200.
Do I really think S's hat is this little string here?
Oh, 5.
You know, it looks 100% better with this.
Yeah, really ties the room together.
294 or 194.
Okay, I look at this.
It's like 294.
I was like, oh, that changes things.
Thank you.
Dings.
Yeah, I mean, we got you most of that.
In the blender is Potter. If he flicks in the call, they'll chop.
This is a big call here. Not much in the pot, but if you call.
He's going to fold.
Wow.
Capitz will show and get rid of his knit button.
Before the river.
Wow, he knows it.
Let's go ahead and see a video of Rock and the look on his face right now. Let's look closely. I think we'll get a picture of Rock here.
Where is he in that?
Right about now.
There he is.
There's
Look
Rock.
at that cowboy hat.
That's a happy man right there.
Let me ask you something.
Yes.
How'd you get started?
How did I get started in what?
In this.
In this?
Let's hear it.
I used to deal at the lodge 1 day a week.
Yeah.
Then I decided, let's do a podcast. So I'd interview a famous person in poker. I interviewed Johnny Chan,
Sure.
Brad Owen, Mike Matisow. And then that morphed from the podcast morphed into the live stream. 4 years ago on Monday, we'll celebrate our 4th anniversary. We've done over 650 shows.
Congratulations.
We're about to hit 200,000 subscribers.
No.
I remember when we had
Wow.
10 people watching us.
It's just meant to be like.
Kind of like tonight. This brings back memories of how we first started when we had only 30 people watching us.
Did you ever feel like stopping?
No.
Never
We
stopped.
always had fun with it, and I continue to have fun. And when the day it's not fun for me anymore, that's the day I'll stop doing it.
Is there money in this?
The stream
Truthfully.
does well. We have a brand new partnership with a very famous group called WPT.
Oh,
Club
I know
WPT
them. I know
Gold.
them.
And you know, we get over 2 million views on all platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Over 2 million views a month. So, yes.
Where is the best place for people to go view this?
Oh, well, this one is a private stream, so you've got to have the link that we provided everybody.
Besides that.
Yeah, Poker at the Lodge. You just go on
I love
YouTube
it.
and subscribe to our channel. We're literally less than 200 away from crossing 200,000 subscribers.
No. Where is the button?
It's in the other room. It's actually in the stream room.
all right,
You
all
can
right.
see it in the stream room. We've got
All
it.
right.
When we went to the game today, it wasn't that fun.
Mike McDonald, I wish we could do that. We don't have the ability to do a side-by-side, but he said that Wams looks like Brad Owen.
What are you a fan of? Besides
I'm going to have to
I
really...
can see it very slightly, but I could see it.
Do it. 1 or 3. I don't care.
Allen is going all in, and there's the call from Goose. Goose with his knit button.
She has to eat him out, too.
Combo draw for Goose.
And Allen wins with King High.
Oh, I got that king high.
Do it.
No way.
Wow.
Goose turned the combo draw, flush and straight draw.
Yeah.
And poor Goose started off on fire
He did.
and not doing well right now.
Dude, I can't wait to read.
Looking to the skies, looking to the heavens. And let's get a shot of good old Goose here, looking to the heavens.
He's been in some tough spots tonight.
He's going to look to the sky right about now and said, why me? Why me?
Gave it to him when he was.
I suck cock for it.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
She'll tell you. Hey, how much is he down? He wants to know.
You know how much the 5 seed is down?
Not the 5 seeds. I don't care.
Or
Yeah, so we want to know, yeah.
I have a feeling some people might get kicked out of this.
Well, it is a little early. It's an hour and 45 minutes into a 4-hour stream, so we haven't even hit the halfway point yet, Ryan.
That's not early.
Still
How far
He's
from
still
that?
full from the
We got a
brisket.
salt
Hey,
shaker.
Joshua.
Where's the salt
There's a
shaker?
trash can right over there, man.
Oh, we're talking about trash cans.
Players are trying to get under
Does it
Seriously.
have his face on it? That's the only way I'll do it.
under the skin of
5 calls,
the man himself.
6 calls, 7 holds.
Yeah.
Did you guys know?
Are we missing anybody?
I started 28.
Goose is they're trying to get Goose
They
on
are.
tilt.
They are.
Well, this guy doesn't play a hand.
I can't get any.
He's not getting it.
5 players.
Juan's read him like a book and he hasn't been able to recover ever.
Here's the thing. I think Monzo.
Oh, you're hardly even down.
I didn't say shit. You're the one that said it.
Trips for Allen.
And captain.
Captain flops the boat.
During the
Captain.
at the end.
What do we, like,
The only way he can screw this up is if the cards fall off the table.
oh.
Or if it comes 6-6. Which is not going to happen.
Fucking time.
I'm not raising.
No, I did Queens. I'm sorry. I did
Yeah.
with Allen.
But I mean, honestly, God, that's.
Not allowed to make any decisions here.
Like I'm not using like.
Yep.
Wams is in trouble here.
Goose is deciding on his 9-7.
He's thinking about.
He might be doing a little TV time right here.
Looking for a little time. He's got a better chance of seeing God than winning with his hand.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, the dozens and dozens of people that are watching.
Woms.
That's
Top
how
pair.
they have some money.
My
Two
dad
pair.
loves it.
Oh,
3 players.
even all the,
Captain looks very serious. Now Wam's now with 2 pair. A better 2-pair.
And if a spade comes on the river, we might have trouble.
Yeah.
Well, if you're talking about my
Is that like the one where the cop pulls over the girl and says, she says, you know who my father is? Like, what, your mother didn't tell you?
Woms, who was up 1,700 at one point.
But yeah, the guy
Now
who
he's
I
up
know-
closer to 900.
And he's about to be less than that with 3%.
Did you guys want me to enforce?
Looking for the case queen or the nine.
Oh, for sure.
The 9 will get him home too. Case queen will chop. Actually, case queen will give him the win. So he's looking for a 9 or a queen.
The captain's thinking about the Mirage right now, let me tell you.
This is 205.
I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Rounders.
Yes.
But he's thinking about the Mirage.
Yes. I've seen it a few times.
Well, it did help me figure something out.
We're just.
It's like the Bible to any poker player.
Exactly.
You know what one of them has now.
Alan's in a situation.
You don't know what I don't know.
I don't know.
know what you know.
It's been bet, raised.
Alan with trips here
What do
and
you
a
do?
flush draw.
He doesn't have much
You're
behind.
obviously no captain.
He's drawing dead.
He is drawing dead.
No, I do,
But what do you do?
Because that's before
I think he's going to make this call.
I think he is too. I hate to say it.
It's just 125 more to call. He thinks he has got outs.
I hate to say it, but he's gonna call. Draw him dead.
Like 1990s John Travolta. 'Cause
Oh, I think those times are a little better than
yeah,
now, so.
not doing too well now.
Yeah.
A little too much Botox and fillers going on now.
Got another Scientology
Well,
convention.
he
you gotta
looks
go to.
better as
John-
Santa
John
than he does
T.
as not Santa now.
I like that. Sam.
Can I go take
He
a
does make the call.
Does.
4 calls.
And now it's over to Woms. He's going to fold. Good fold there on Woms.
Heads up.
Captain, speech play.
You never taken a picture of a shit?
No.
We've got camera phones now. Easy peasy.
I'm not holding, so.
Look at the speech play.
Oh, captain, just
He knows he's got it.
the table talk just turns me on.
Everybody else
Oh,
knows.
my goodness.
Everybody. Oh, look at that.
Alan's going to see the bad news.
He knew.
Jesus, I was like, does he have queens? Oh, yeah, well, you have the 5.
That's crazy. I had queen 9.
I was like,
Trying to keep his composure right here.
that's why I didn't raise the.
Captain's played his one hand every 2 orbits.
That's what he does. He lays back, waits for the right moment.
He's got a nice hat, though. Did he wear that to the football game today?
You know, he didn't show up until today.
Oh, okay.
So,
I do.
but he would have.
Break the yellow.
So have y'all had taken trips before, or is this the first trip of the Minnesota Degens?
This is the second major trip. But you know, everybody's got lives out in Minnesota, so we all gotta come at different times at Minnesota, if you will.
I like that.
You know,
Put down pocket 2s there, so.
we all gotta worry about the snow, which you guys don't have to worry about here.
No, not much.
I didn't even want to put the 2s in to begin with. I'm going to add on 5 of my money to begin with. So last act, nobody could
He
raise
had
me.
I'm
minimum
up to
5.
contend.
So I'm just calling to tear off.
That's what I have.
Sneakily if they hit.
If I could think about the 2 most nitty players at the table,
Yes, who are they?
it's definitely Rock and Captain.
Okay.
Captain will disagree with me when he comes in here later,
All right.
but he is definitely up there.
Edwin Shen in chat says, Captain with the ship. There you go.
Hey, I'm saying it for you.
Captain did navigate his boat rather well.
He did.
Am I the winner on the screen right now? Because that'll last for an hour. You still got to be the winner.
I have this.
Oh, see? Oh, sorry. Dad bought it for you? That's nice.
You know, it's good. It's good that you and Sam hang out.
3 full.
Did we ever finish how you got started with this?
Yes. I told the story.
All right.
You get Taylor fucking supers out.
Absolutely. And you are trying to put together your own little live stream up there. You've got, sounds like you bought some equipment.
We're trying. We're on our way. We're not going to be anything like this. I'll tell you that.
Well, when you have it done, let me know. I'd like to tune in.
I would love it.
Diamond draw, nut diamond draw for Capitz, and Woms also with the diamonds. Put a diamond out here. Let's see some fireworks.
Dude, what the fuck?
Nothing worse than flush over flush.
3 of diamonds on the turn, one time.
Basement mattress and just beat off.
Sometimes you can just.
So 4 to a straight here.
Trouble.
We know what happened.
Goes check, check.
it.
There's the
There
diamond.
it is.
Here we go, folks.
Trouble.
Woms is losing this one.
He doesn't even know it yet.
He just thought he hit gin.
He did.
I know.
Buckle your seatbelts here. Capitz is about to smile and get the full double up.
And so sit in judgment of us.
Can't even contain his chips over there.
Here comes the boom.
Hey, we got the stream guy coming in.
He thinks he's got the best hand.
Well, who wouldn't?
I would too.
Capitz, bring the boom. He's gonna savor the flavor. Savor that flavor of having the nuts.
They're kind of small, too.
Yeah, that's true. They'll build you.
That way you won't hurt your back.
Do you guys slow roll each other?
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, this would be perfect for the slow roll.
The problem is there's only one person that does the slow roll. He's not here.
No, because you got her like actual actor.
He's not here.
Look at this Hollywood.
I love it.
I've seen better acting by Miss Piggy than this.
I love it. Will he go all in? That's something I don't even know. He might go for the min click.
Whatever he raises, he's going to get re-raised if he doesn't go all in.
I would hope so.
Here comes the boom. And Woms just woke
Woms
up.
might call. He
Oh,
might
he's-
just call. He's not folding.
No.
He folded.
No, he showed it. He's showing it to Goose.
Okay.
He's not folding.
I just don't know how I'm not going all in here, but
He knows.
did you really there's only one hand better than mine.
He knows.
What do you have?
He makes the call.
I was gonna
Okay.
Here's the second nuts.
Just a call.
From the outhouse, or the penthouse to the outhouse.
And all of a sudden, this orbit has not been kind to Woms.
Hey.
And let's look at Woms' reaction. You can see it here in slow motion. Look at that reaction.
He knows.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's the worst feeling in poker. That's the worst.
Of course.
Well, we don't. But that's ruining the rest. Oh yeah. Just do that.
But then your speech kind
I'm surprised they haven't taken my chips out of the rack yet, which is sitting over there on the coffee table.
So Woms, who was up $1,700, then proceeded to buy everybody drinks at the table, and now he's down. I wonder if he'll ask for the money back from the drinks. I mean, the guy was nice enough. He was up heaps. He goes, "Oh, drinks for everybody." Now he's down. Where's my drinks now, fellas?
That Airbnb just got more expensive.
Oh my goodness.
Let me tell you.
And Capitz, loving life.
If I win a hand like that, I'll buy everybody a shot.
That's so gross.
That's pretty bad.
Even Goose knows.
Thinking that I knew he didn't have a 5 because I thought his
better than a queen, or maybe
44 people now watching all over the world. Mostly in Minnesota.
Can we get to 80?
If you
Because
get
we're taking a shot with this man.
If you get to 80, I will do a shot.
Text your friends.
But there's 44
Text your
people.
family. Look, I'm standing up. You can't see it. But I am standing up. Get everybody on this stream.
Some girl and then some Asian dude I don't know.
Please.
I don't know who those two are.
That would make my year if I got to take a shot with Slick Rick. And I don't drink.
I don't
He thinks
drink
it's
Neeme
funny
chip.
because I don't drink.
I think I might have some Crown back here.
Can we really?
I might
Slick,
have something, but
I have
I don't think.
drank
I think we have to
once.
buy it from the bar, though. We've got a liquor license here, so we'd have to buy it from the bar.
I'll buy it.
We'll see.
Once in the last
We just went down.
year.
All in from Woms. Is Woms on tilt?
Oh, he's in trouble.
And Woms has had one hell of a last two orbits.
I would not want to be in his seat.
I'm fucking with you. 4?
Oh.
Justin, you
I
want
don't care. I
anything?
never cared. I mean, you're gonna see it.
Captain
An hour and a half anyway.
Alan, do you want
played two hands since we started.
Pop? Jimmy?
Both monsters.
He can't even be disputed right now.
Warren's number 2.
He's in the grinder.
6, 7, and 1. 8.
He goes all in. And a call, and Woms is going to... What happened? He went from the penthouse to the outhouse in 2 orbits.
That Airbnb, B&B, let me tell you, is way more expensive now. Unless that 9 comes, bring it one time. 9 ball on the flop. No 9.
And the diamonds are covered by Captain.
Come on, 9.
Looking for a 9-ball corner pocket.
One time.
Doesn't come. First one goes to Captain.
Little baby ship it, you know.
He owns a boat with the name Ship It.
He does.
Favorite food, shrimp and tequila. He can get both here tomorrow at the restaurant. Looking for a 9-ball.
One time.
There's the 9! Chop it up, baby.
They're all cocky, and I'm the best player here.
Always am. I said any of that.
Come on, people. We need you online.
2 hands in a row.
I want to take that shot one time.
Well, we had 44 people. Now up 45.
All right. We're 35 away.
We're inching up.
I'm sensitive.
35.
All right, cumulative winnings. Captain, the big winner, up 1242. Rock, 728. Woms now still up. 424, Manzo 177. Everyone else is losing. Allen right now is throwing the party down 707. Bird, who was down early heaps, trying to scratch their way back. The red dot signifies they still have their knit buttons in front of them. Woms, Manzo, Bird.
Do you know what they're paying for the knit button?
I think it was a $100 splash pot, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow, all right.
I would have gone max speed.
Can we do a double?
I'm happy to run it twice. I don't really like 3 times. One's a stacks.
Really? I like 3 because it feels like the better hand. At least you win money, you know?
That's a good question.
I don't like it as much. I don't know. I don't really have a great reason why.
Every time John told me.
Well, spread it around for these two. Oh, he was talking to you. I thought he was talking to you.
We have reached the halfway point of this stream.
Show me your birthday, so it works out.
Jeremy McIntosh is tuning in on 8 different devices to get to 80. That's funny.
One time I went.
I put him on the straight, so that's why I didn't go all in, but I would have called if I found all the right ones. Of course you would.
Did you want to play the bomb pot?
Absolutely.
You want to play the bomb pot?
I'm back.
Do we FaceTime Neeme?
No.
Okay. He's going to see that.
I know,
I
but
could care less.
It's really a pain.
the consensus to the table is it's not.
Especially on like a time thing, it's just.
Yeah, we have a certain amount of hands we can
Hey, you
get
know what?
in.
If he wanted to play the bomb bots, maybe he should have.
There we go. That's all I was looking for.
Like-
Somebody finally got there.
Yeah.
Step up and be a man.
We're playing a bomb pot. Every orbit will do one PLO double board bomb pot.
That's, yeah.
And the
Costco, honey.
table was allowing the Zoom call to Noonan, so he could participate in the double board bomb pot, but they said it was taking too much time, so Noonan, next time you got to make it here. You plan the trip.
You can't hear you.
They can't be trusted.
What did you say? It was such a good uproar there.
I just said
They're
Probably
probably
why they're stupid.
stupid.
Goose flops top set on the top, 2 pair on the bottom.
They're all watching together.
Oh, I
Like, have you seen the text that Noonan sent me?
Well, she did marry him,
Also-
so that's point number 2.
What's pot?
80. He's out. That's 75. Six folds. Seven calls, 8 folds. 9 calls. 2 folds. 4 folds. 3 players.
Oh, did they tell you?
So let's see what we have here.
Polka along with letting him jerk you off, huh?
That was a bad card on the turn on the bottom board for Manso.
Scared everyone.
Because now Goose has pretty much a lock on this hand. With 3 5s on the bottom board, he's now playing a better boat. Must play 2 out of your hand in these PLO double board bomb pots. So he's playing a set of jacks up top. And Goose is going to win this pot.
Wow.
Yeah, can you write on?
There you go, Goose. Uh-oh, more alcohol entering the studio.
Just the burn.
Under the lights.
I probably screwed up. Well, an 8.
What'd you have? Oh,
I had queens and jacks, so I had a set of jacks and then I had pocket queens.
Well, I'm gonna get roasted.
I only flopped, full house on the bottom and then you counterfeited on the turn.
5 at the bottom.
you did? You had a 5?
I have
Folded?
I have nothing up top.
Oh, all right. What do you do?
What do you do?
Yeah, what do you do?
Fold,
Yep.
like I should.
Best player here.
Not the richest.
Where?
Hindsight,
sorry.
yeah,
Well, I
hindsight,
know
got my
it's
cards
Jimmy.
back.
Oh, is that?
I wasn't going anywhere with top set on the top board, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
unfortunate.
yeah, for
and
somebody.
I had a straight draw, but I didn't have any spades up top.
I didn't have any spades either. It was,
Thank you.
Whatever.
Yes.
Did you guys like all go shit together or what?
Alan, you called Wells Fargo and they're good with extra 500 coming out of
Calls.
you. Give that. Oh, you did do that.
You have a hand.
you have,
Sorry.
5 to go.
Captains, I was gonna get this in so you could talk shit.
2 and 3 fold.
Thanks for holding my hand, guys.
He didn't even care.
It's okay. It'll be better when she shows up.
Okay, all right.
Raffin ordered something. I'll give you 2 guesses.
Rock and ordered something?
Yeah.
From here?
Yeah. If it's not food, then it's.
I folded chip salads earlier.
Check. Drink.
No, he doesn't drink.
I got a shot crown right there.
Soft skin.
Manso with the heart draw.
Check.
Bird with bottom pair.
Skin soft.
And Capets with pair of aces.
Something like that.
Woms with absolutely squadouche.
Skin soft Scott on King Tower.
Operations.
Damn, that's crazy. They're that far behind. I just got a text talking about when I asked if I could move the button to the.
You never played.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how that even
It's
works.
supposed to be 10 minutes. Probably
He might have, I don't know, that's what I thought he texted me.
Yes.
Just congratulate me on my King Jack hand against you.
Seriously?
Ben Magnuson in chat said, hell of a captain's hat. I like that hat in seat 2.
Eye for value? I mean,
I put 500 and you didn't even call 500.
now what's up with the nit button if we get to 10 o'clock here?
That's what I said. I said it's gotta be a double. It's gonna be a
It
double.
should be like you all
No.
put 50. That's a 150 spot.
I haven't won a hand in an hour. Wow.
He's lost.
Only one I want is mom. Yeah, I know.
Low card pays the net. Low card pays
Something has to happen.
Like
Yeah, I
$200.
don't know how that's possible.
You were so green last
Damn, that 55 minutes?
Oh, did you look like?
It's been 55 minutes.
There's been some action, but yeah.
That was fun.
Well, no. What did you look at the
I'm not
actual
gonna worry about
stream?
it after this hand, it's fine.
Well, I guess I could just look at the actual stream.
Yeah, I believe it.
Call.
6 calls, 7 folds,
I'm hoping Phil Mike was just like
8 and 9.
eviscerating us at some point.
40 to go.
Oh, yeah.
Is that just a call?
Card that over there.
Take your time, Jimmy, sound it out.
Oh, they're on the me and Jimmy hand now.
The queen is the nines?
I'm so numb to it.
4 players.
Wow, this is crazy. Captain, played 2 hands since we started, both monsters.
Why did you get it in the right spot?
I don't know what the problem is.
They're actually watching the stream.
Is that Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan Saga.
I've had 3 gunshot straight flush draws tonight.
No,
Ryan.
You went to go.
Oh, I got you. Can you wrap this?
the nuts.
That's not fair though, you know.
Oh, I won.
Jack. I 7 Jack. I lose.
No, you win.
You did say you had the winner. You just had to.
They're listening to the big hand between Captain and Wams as they take another shot.
There should be one over there. Oh, I drank yours. Yeah, it was right here.
Boom, boom.
She dropped it off and she's like, oh,
So good. So good.
Cheers to anybody that still has it.
Hey, we both won $4 on that hand, baby.
That's great.
That's me. Cheers to me.
You know, at least it's a positive.
Is Ryan doing a good job? That's what I want to know.
Sounds like he is.
I think he's good.
I'll just say this. He's probably doing a better job commentating than he does playing poker.
We're listening to some table talk here. We've talked a lot.
I've been quiet for like 45 minutes.
Time to listen to the table talk.
$400? No way.
For what?
5 folds, 7.
So we gotta come up with a mid rule here or something. You get 2 of them. You gotta win twice to get out of it. I don't know.
Yeah, you can do
Or
that.
2, it's gotta be 100. I don't know.
7 calls.
Are we at 10? Yeah, we're almost at 10. Well, let's see if it.
17, huh, Potter?
Yeah, we got something happening here.
17, is that what that is?
Oh, geez, it's
Just kind of worked out what I was throwing.
I know, that is like the.
I guess I'll
That's
call it.
generally how I do
Bird
that.
wakes up with crabs, which is always fun.
What do you got?
I don't think you
Come
should-
on, Bird.
You shouldn't be able to do that though. Like you should turn it off.
Yeah, I agree.
4 players.
Yeah, because then
We'll
you're
have a
watching
watch
how we're
party.
playing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Fine,
we
it's
did.
fine. God, alright.
Like next week, well, you know, in 2 weeks from now, we should have a watch party.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Taylor, you
Sure.
smoke some more meat.
I like it. Because, you know, he's getting paid.
Potter,
65.
gonna fire out here. I like this. I like
I still can't believe they didn't have any milk.
Ace 10 firing out here, seeing where he is.
Oh, we should. You want to chug a muscle milk?
You can buy that
They have
one.
chocolate milk.
Manso will fold, Bird will fold, and I like that. I like that bet from Potter.
That's it?
I had that beat.
Me too.
Quiet man, Potter, from what I gather.
He's so good over there.
How am I? Who counted my money? I don't.
Dude, they know better than you.
Apparently.
You had $700 and like or $860.
9.
I feel like if we hit 10 o'clock, everybody pays 50, we restart.
You know, you should have made that rule earlier.
Well, I know, I never expected such a craziness, that's all I'm saying.
Well, you
Should come
guys
up with a
without the
rule.
net
And they'll wait for
or open
I
bet.
know
Do
exactly.
that in the next hour, Jimmy.
Well, let's come up with a rule, that's
Well,
fair.
next hour.
Well, we gotta do something about
So
that.
the next hour, if
I'm
neither of
only up
them
like
won.
$200.
Oh, but we never, no, because somebody has to lose the
Well, how
this
do we
hour.
just play until?
Yeah, let's just play until they do it and then the
We'll
rule
start
starts, yeah. That's what we'll have to do.
Limp? Is that a thing?
He's blind.
Oh, you're the
Is that a thing?
Well, he has a 5, and I'm not good at it.
4 raises, 25.
We've got a little less than 2 hours remaining on this fabulous stream. The Minnesota Degens came to town. They rented the studio, the world famous
Monzo got pissed at that.
Lodge live stream studio, where
What a fucking.
we've had some of the most memorable stream moments in poker
I fucked it up. Sorry.
right on this table that they're playing on.
I don't think I've done that yet.
This has been a long time in the making. I believe I got in touch with, or Noonan got in touch with me at least 4 months ago.
There's only two things. It's either food or...
He doesn't touch. I've never met a man.
And it has been a long time in the making.
So you've never met Robert Kraft.
Woms, come on, Woms, get hot again. He's got the Cowboys, and Goose with the 9s, and Allen with the tanks.
Dropping.
Manzo with the 8s.
Well, now I got the lucky.
You get a
massage
board
chair.
pair, and you get a board pair.
Oh, I wouldn't call that.
How about a King 9-10 flop, set over set over set, for the first time ever on our live stream? We've lost 6 viewers, 39 people watching.
We got 4 players.
And Goose is getting a massage. He just couldn't resist.
What a flop for the Kings, though.
Well, Ace gonna slow some things down for the Kings. Can't believe we didn't have at least one set flopped.
Checks. 7.
In fact, I was just talking to somebody about this hand.
Probably lights.
Might wanna throw up a little like TVMA.
Can we actually turn
You
that
guys
up?
wanna change that? Can they?
Like the 70?
Yeah, they can.
Like 7?
Yeah, go for it.
It's above 70?
Oh, you get. There's a.
Five bets, 225.
You get a little hot over there, or what's going on?
Goose bet.
It's hot in here.
He bets 225.
And he had a
Gets the Kings to fold.
Kings will fold. Goose, all he needed was the massage. Allen doesn't like to fold, but he's going to lay it down.
Big win with the 9s.
Will Goose show?
No.
He does not.
You'll like that one.
He's in massage land. He's not showing anything.
Cumulative winnings, Captain up 1192, Rock 723, Goose and Woms the only other winners.
Allen's still showing the party.
Yes, Allen is throwing the party. Woms was up 1,700 at one point. Still up 239. And here's play styles. We've got calling stations, Woms and Goose. Loose aggressive, Capitz, Potter, Allen, and Captain. And the nits of the group, Bird, Rock, and Manzo. And that's shocking that Captain isn't in the nit category.
Let me tell you something. Rock,
Yes,
big as net.
Rock is a nit.
By far. We all know it. Everybody at the table knows it. He's in a pot, fold. That's just what it is. I hate to say it.
You know what? I'm gonna give her 5.
He does not like playing the nit game. In fact, that the nit game's going on and he's playing it right now is a shock.
5 balls, thank you. 6,
How many times
7,
did I tell you that?
Can we get a whiteboard? Tally.
Tally it.
7 and 8.
Do you call that with Kings?
How many bananas did you
I didn't watch
buy?
the end, to be honest, I don't know what happened.
Ryan, you're doing a fine job as co-commentator.
You know, I'm
You're a
trying.
natural for this.
I'm trying.
A bunch of bananas?
Dustin Sorensen says for sure Rock is the nit.
You see what I'm saying? Everybody knows.
Pair of kings and a flush draw for Goose. He may be heating up right now. Nobody else with much of anything. Captain with the sailboats.
This isn't because I don't respect you.
What's it for?
5 keys to 60.
I'm trying to win more money so that I can say, like Wams did, that he's the richest person here.
What?
I understand that. I'll let you.
No, I absolutely crushed that.
It's just tough when
I'll let you,
there's 4 people calling my huge raise, and then there's
Thank
us
you.
out there, like,
what are you gonna buy?
What's our time delay? For all the people at home.
Yeah, about 10-minute delay.
Okay.
It was very back-end.
I can say that because it's a private stream. We usually don't say that, but private stream. We're running about 10 minutes, so we're watching together. Hands that
I
happened
think that's respectful
10 minutes
for
ago.
everybody.
It was awkward, wasn't it?
10 minutes.
I don't know.
So that nobody knows that we know what.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
For a man that's in the service industry.
Who, Rockland?
He works for Red Rock.
No, he's no longer in the service.
yeah, we all had a pocket.
He's never been in the service industry, what you should have said.
We should make necklaces for those.
Dude,
you guys.
that
We're all
hand,
missing Noonan right now, let me tell you.
9s, 10s,
Noonan?
kings. Or wait, 9s, 10s.
We miss you, buddy.
I deserve a little love on that one. Yes, thank you.
Good.
Congratulations on the house. Congratulations on
Where's
the
he
kid.
moving? Is he moving away from Minnesota?
Wisconsin,
Oh, what is
which
that?
is just next
Yeah.
door. But it's still like miles away.
Is he going to be able to still stay and play in the games?
It depends.
Wow.
Because
I can't help their cards.
the wife thinks poker is the devil.
Oh, my
Let's
goodness.
let's put it that way.
Well, we need to get her to play poker. She'll change her mind.
No, it's the devil.
Okay.
A tough hand here.
Top for Allen.
Rock with ace queen. Will he make? No. Can't do it.
Allen's showing his guns off with that shirt. 2 tickets to the gun show.
You're allowed to bluff.
He did very well recently in a Florida tournament, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he won like 30,000.
He ran that
Not
bluff
too
with
long ago.
queen through you like
Robert
nothing.
Burdick said, if you look up knit in the Webster Dictionary, you see a picture of rock.
He's not lying.
That's cold.
Everyone's ready to go.
What's funny is Robert probably doesn't even know Nick.
It's supposed to be a 9, so either way. I'm actually mad that there was an ace in that one.
9, 10, and king.
And he had 8s. That's actually crazy that everybody knows.
Crazy.
Straight on the board. We all shot.
6
I was gonna straddle it, I just realized I didn't, so I figured just.
8 holes, 9 holes.
You know who else folds a lot is the Bird.
Bird took a tough first orbit or two in the stream.
He did.
And he's finally, I think,
It's a lot.
5 of clubs.
steadied the ship here, so to speak.
5 of clubs.
Paul Carney in the chat.
Alms, 3.
Love that guy. 10-minute delay isn't enough. I've seen Bird take longer than that to fold. He's not lying.
That is actually,
Licks.
That's
It's your
awesome.
bad.
That dog is so much fun.
Yeah.
He always wants to play.
is this your first one?
25.
In high school, we had a golden.
Sure.
But first one of my
Is he saying the Bird is the human rain delay?
Agreed.
Yeah, he's got a farm, 18 acres to play around. He's there's no
Goose, ever since he started getting that massage, and that masseuse is really working Goose over.
Oh, she's pushing hard.
Let's get a little slow-mo
I go over there every night.
of the work that she's doing.
Look at that.
She's just punishing Goose.
That's violence.
Nice.
Deep tissue massage. You get everything here at the lodge.
Oh, she's smiling too.
His favorite
That's a
thing
good
to do
massage.
is butter on his balls.
Wams isn't messing around. He just added on $1,000.
He's got the Hawaiian shirt on.
I know, Rocker.
Love and life.
You want to sit closer to Alan? You can gaze in his eyes a
Oh, I
little
can't
more.
talk to somebody?
That was
He's the only one.
You were out of the bars for 2 days in a row. You haven't talked that passionately to anyone.
Nick game is still on.
Yeah.
This Nick game is the longest Nick game we've ever had.
This is ridiculous.
9 calls.
He's the only person here I still like. For a second.
You said it was 17 minutes ago.
I don't like any of you.
Why? Because you fucked me with your ace.
I so sorry for that. Please.
No, you're not.
Rockler thinking about making a move.
All right, I guess I'm just not.
I thought you liked Lauren.
She's nice.
Oh.
The captain calling.
2 calls.
Third hand he's played.
Oh, Pata. Why are you so horny?
I want to be rich like you one day.
Never gonna live that one down.
You still got the mid button. What are you doing?
Yes. Losing. Losing my wealth.
Oh, now I wish I
Hey,
had called.
just because they're not getting cards doesn't mean all 3 of us have to get at the same time either.
Pair of 3s on the flop. Potter leading out with the best hand.
Somebody hide the trash can.
The bird. Where's the trash can?
I love you, Brad.
You break it, you buy it, Brad.
Rockler deciding whether or not his 6s are better than the 10s.
Alan, I like this
Tough
puppy.
spot.
He's got time to have a puppy. He's not holding protesting signs after the election.
Folds. Potter wins.
That's a good hand. Good hand.
Nice flop.
Once.
You couldn't have got that one hand one flop ago.
Yeah.
What about below the belt?
There's deep pressure as you can go. I know you like to go streaking in the streets, but on the stream I'm not gonna do that. But what is it, streaking?
We
in
got
the,
another couple hours.
what does he yell when he's let's go streaking in
The quad.
Quad. There you go. Streaking in the oh yeah.
Lauren, who do you appreciate the most out of this table so far? Just appreciate.
8, 9 folds, everyone.
Oh, so political. Kamala did
Rockler
that.
opening queen 9 offsuit. Captain calling jack 9 suited.
You can't do that. Oh, geez.
Do you have a boat?
You're gonna watch that back one.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna see it.
I am.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there.
Taylor, I love you, buddy.
You're gonna see me and Jimmy down.
You were excited for more of it.
Okay, hold on. Everyone knows I love dogs.
What's your girlfriend's name? What's your girlfriend's name? Rachel better watch out.
Everyone knows I love dogs. That's all it was.
I thought, yeah.
There's a good.
Now you're calling
This is a
Rachel
good
a
point.
dog? You've never even met her.
This is a good point for the announcers to bring up the fact that you used to have a dog and now you have a chicken and or you have a cat and a house chicken.
Correct, he does. He does have a chicken, everybody.
Not that I'm talking about something like that. The fact that now you have a cat and a house chicken.
I have a cat and a house chicken.
What?
Jimmy's just a hater.
I don't know, did I?
No.
Okay.
I just never seen you bat your eyes and be like, hey, honey, to anyone.
Bomb pot time.
I was excited.
Racist comment.
Correct.
Saddled with a shot at my kids. You know, like, which is all fine.
And
you
somehow
know? That's who your personality
and
is.
somehow
I
Brady
love that Jimmy
fucking
accepts
Rossman's waiting for it.
I love
That's the
that Jimmy
thing about me.
accepts.
I accept all people. We all do better. We all do better. You know?
This is not. I don't like these bomb bots.
Got 4 of them.
We got wild people here.
Yelling the king of PLO.
Will you scan your cards again?
Damn it.
Everybody's-
No, I had him over.
Kansas City, Jesus, come on. Get it together.
Come on, Bird. Scan those cards.
Xuan Holmes is here?
Goose with a decent hand, but it's no good on this flop.
Quiet. I'm uncomfortable. Ellen, why are you betting? Come for you.
5 folds, 6, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
That's kind of
Still waiting for the graphics to catch up here.
We'll have one hand and
It is weird. Yeah, I think it is weird. I'm just gonna go with it.
I think if it goes to 11, you guys literally go 2 hours, you have to.
We gotta come up with the rules.
I'm fine with that. In
Okay,
the second
that's
hour.
right. Yeah, like so.
we'll all
what's the
throw
rule?
in 50.
They all gotta put 50.
I'm not fine with that.
But
We
what was
have
the
to.
rule?
Oh, we have, is that 50?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 50.
Yeah.
I think it was
Automatically
25, I thought you doubled it, that's why I said
Oh.
that. Yeah. Yeah, if we get to 11 o'clock and it's not done. then-
Yeah, I feel like, because then we only got 1 more hour to play the game.
That's fair. I mean, the rule has to be set ahead of time. Yeah.
Well, you can't make the rule at 5 to 10.
Oh, I agree.
You know, that's
Oh,
what I'm
it's
saying.
just to me?
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a nice hand.
Oh, the
here.
captain trying to make a decision here.
Connor, why aren't you looking?
How to talk to the bad.
What?
Cap if you want to.
Top two of the gut shot.
So if I got my eye itch.
I'll have one.
Rock's buying, I'll have one.
That's fine.
Are you gonna general request Taylor?
That's right, baby.
Pay for this?
I should.
You definitely.
Say for my 4-hour layover.
Is that double dipping if you have your dad's credit card and you charge Taylor for the round?
Allen
I don't think
That's
so.
rivering the
That's what
nuts
Neeme
on
does.
both boards. Doesn't even know it yet.
Charge Taylor for the round though?
He did say after selling his house, he was gonna ask Taylor for part of the commission.
Bet 310.
I don't think you can bet all everybody.
I knew something was rubbed off on him when I left.
Captain bet sweet 10.
Listening, I thought that would be funny.
In trouble.
Guess the stream will enjoy it.
About to get scooped.
I'm just saying, big hand. I see a 500 dollar chip.
I told you the same thing, right?
380.
Yep, actually, 100% if you check with that.
380 is the bet.
You should have checked. I don't know, you're.
He does
Captain.
like red odds.
Regretting his decision to bet. I love the hat though. He even
Are
knows
you
it.
excited to show the world how good you are at poker right now in the sand?
I'm just hoping to try to make the best call here that I can. Best decision.
Nope, you said the wrong call.
What would Doug
Trying to
Polk
figure out if he has half the pot, at least.
do? Lauren probably knows
I
him.
don't know you that well, Alan. I don't think.
See?
Hey, Sam.
Makes a good fold.
King,
Fill the
queen,
bluff.
both, top and bottom? Oh, nice, got that.
I have King Queen?
So you guys do a company party here?
We be chopping
We
out.
were doing a company party.
What'd you have on
Fourth of July
the
party thing.
top chip?
And we had it, like, they would host like a party at some other venue, but
We
they're not doing
literally
A
chopping.
lying about his hand.
Where is he tonight?
Bummer.
that. Yeah.
Jack 10.
How long you working?
It's not something you do in poker.
Did any of you guys want to shot or
Who you talking?
Yes, if you're buying rock, we are.
Yeah, no, I was asking this side of the table.
Oh,
what you
oh,
want.
Yeah, I mean, you're buying.
Yeah.
I'm in,
I feel like I'm.
Yeah.
right?
Grant, did you want one? Or myself? No?
They're saying that it's
Brad.
great.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all set.
That's things
So how do we
Rockler
decide?
buying a shot. Rare. This is rare, people.
Yeah, I'm in, yeah. I just do, I'll just.
Rockler spending money on anything is rare.
Buying.
feel okay. Nice.
Potter,
What?
Rockler was buying a shot. You in?
No.
What?
What is right? I'll take one.
Rock will pay him later.
Why- you
Rockler
guys
is
hear me
buying.
about the service?
Yeah, those are
It's never gonna happen again.
right.
I don't really want.
Mansell's right. Never gonna happen again.
You can pick whatever you want.
Crown or nothing?
You like that, didn't you?
Crown or fucking nothing, Goose.
I don't think we were taking a request. I think whoever buys it says, I'm buying this. Does anyone want one? And that's it.
Nine
Like,
fold.
Mansell opened it with threes.
I'm not trying to.
Who's over there?
Imagine if it was like Rumplemans or something.
Oh!
Whoa, Rumplemans.
Rumplemans. Now I want
Rumplemans
My
challenge.
girlfriend, she really liked Rumplemans.
Goose. Big blind.
Yeah, who's in?
It's in California.
Raises 50.
5 raises to 50.
How many shots do we need?
Cowboys.
6?
Calls.
Oh, Jarek over here.
Okay, so we need 6?
This guy looking
Yeah,
at you.
he's making up for his,
Are you getting one?
Oh, you do, okay, I'm sorry.
making up for his pukey room.
7 calls.
Who's gonna own up to the pizza thing?
It's
If
between,
I remembered, I would.
it's between me and Wong's. and I don't
Ace high
have to take it
flop
me
with 2
because
I'll take
kings.
it, I don't care.
I'll take it with you.
Can I just go out there and get shots?
Yeah.
I
No,
asked
The
her
goose is betting out with his 2 kings on an ace high board.
Out there.
110 to go.
Ask him to bring the card thing in here.
Oh, here you go.
They're all right.
Hey guys, easy drinks.
Takes it
We'll
down.
make it easy. 6 crowns.
No, he does not.
Doubles on Brett Favre. Oh, it's
I'm Cowboy Bob on
Alright,
seat
you
one.
got it.
Former turnover machine of the Green Bay.
Is it gonna be, cash or card?
Car.
Card, okay, just so I know to bring the.
Woms leading out with a
I'll
bluff.
be back, guys. Anybody need any water?
You know, he's still one more Super Bowl. I got
No, I'll be back. Closest the Vikings ever got.
Ron. I actually would.
No, just leave another one back.
Can't fold. Here's the river.
48. Truly, because at that point, he was your first. Thank you. You know,
A brick on the river.
I like
6 doubles.
yeah, Roger's a great player. But as a Viking, it was,
Oh,
that's when you got into the.
Cowboys on a double ace board. Woms betting out with nothing.
This kid, and then he's magical, and he's like really good, you know what I mean? But he was, I think Rogers is.
Calls him with kings.
No, queen.
Takes it down.
King on the river, I give you $100.
Maybe one game. That went far over Rogers.
Big hand for Goose.
Woms is in shock.
Woms has not had a good last hour and a half.
He has not.
Rogers is more than one. I remember that game against the Vikings.
Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. We've got another probably hour and a half or so. I'm going to come into this room pretty soon. There's your cumulative winnings. 1609 for Goose. Captain and Rock, the only other winners. Bird and Woms throwing the party down almost exactly the same amount.
God, I can't wait for them to pay for the party.
2 guys down 700, 2 guys down 600.
That's why
And Bird is saying, when are you going to give me a hand?
You mean, when is he going to play a hand? It doesn't matter what it is.
Exactly.
I don't,
For 5 years.
I don't feel like I'm 41. I feel like I'm 18. I still act like that.
Jack 10 suited.
18.
A favorite of mine. Not my favorite, but it's a favorite.
I like Jack 10 suited.
What's my favorite hand? Do you know?
I do not know.
I bet you couldn't guess.
Aces.
No.
Why not? Why does everybody say my favorite hand and it's not aces? Why
guarantee
would you?
Everybody in this stream right now could tell you what my favorite hand is.
I don't. Queen 9 suited?
You'll never guess.
10-7.
4 deuce.
4 deuce. I
It's
think you
my
told me that
favorite
earlier.
hand.
How about an open-ender for Potter here?
Michael
But it's
Noonan.
pair
Goose.
of queens.
Take your shirt off, he says. Hoping for the big man to take a shirt. 4 deuce on this flop, on this turn. You got the gut shot to the 3. Nobody sees it coming.
Captain turns his ace.
55.
Pair of aces.
John, he's gonna tune in. Already? He's working. So he's gonna tune in.
Phil's gotten a little quiet here lately, honestly.
Trying to decide if his ace is good.
Yeah. Of course it is.
Folds. Potter. Open ender.
Yes.
Folds.
They're saying Goose.
Thank you.
Justin's on a heater ever since he started getting massage.
Exactly.
He has been.
The massage here. Everybody's going to call for a massage now.
I'll
Seeing
take one.
that Goose is showing him the way.
Skull Mike, is this skull here for you?
Oh, I'm Slick Rick. Skull Mike. That's
No,
Skull.
I'm missing the wrong person.
Yes.
You gotta loosen up, man.
V-Pips, Swam 61%. Capit's 57%. And look at Rock and Manzo, 21% more than a dead man.
Imagine that.
So it's the guy that got king.
Sounds about right.
How's it going, guys?
How
you doing? Guys doing good?
Slick Rick comes in. Let's listen in.
Spots here in the next hand. Manzo and Rock are 21% more than.
No. No.
We need to.
Why would you tell him that?
21%. Who would you say is the most loved player on the street?
The most loved?
The most loved.
Well, it's got to be Alan's dog.
For me, yes, for me.
There's about, we peaked at about 45 people watching.
Wow.
That was actually pretty good. That was
That
very
is pretty good.
7 races.
What's the average when you do this? Well, not like a regular stream, but I'm saying like
He
the,
insults you
More
as a
than
dead
45.
man.
the private stream?
More
No,
than
no,
45
no,
is
when-
I'm
right.
saying when you do a private stream.
I've
what's the-
watched many times. And you guys
But he was
peak at quite a
saying
bit.
when we do a private stream like this.
Okay, okay.
They don't have viewing parties like y'all have viewing parties going on right now.
On a viewing party,
Is Ryan having a good
what's the
time?
peak?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know. You guys are killing it.
Are we? Truthfully.
Doing good.
Don't lie to me.
Not more than y'all.
Don't lie
Let's listen in. Let's see what
to me.
they
No,
say.
you're lying to me. I knew it.
Tell the waitress did not come in.
So we're on the low end.
You're right in the middle. You're good.
You're lying to
You're
me. I knew
killing it.
We're on the bottom. Middle means you're on the bottom of the bottom.
We're doing doubles, so.
Oh, you are, that's.
This here,
Somebody's giving up a chance.
Big Hand Brewing here.
It's gonna be a $3,500 shot with my buddy over here.
They're enjoying the show.
Yeah, no one's ever seen the nib buttons go for 2 hours.
This is the world's longest.
Diamond on the turn one time.
It's just been declared.
That's all I ever needed. The best part of that is Woms is in it.
Woms with the flush draw.
That's the weirdest thing.
Bird looks at his cards and says, I'm just getting nothing.
That's what happens.
Nothing. He doesn't play anything unless he has something.
If there's enough.
He is just not getting any.
Well, it's not even that. It's a top 10%.
Yeah.
No out of line.
And meantime, more shots. These guys are doing a lot of shots.
We're here to enjoy Texas.
I just hope the enjoyment is
Yes, please.
without anybody tossing their cookies all over my felt.
It already happened.
Oh, okay.
And it's due to the fact in the kid that's not on the stream. You can see him right now up in the top right corner.
Well, no, it's part of the Nick game. He's got to show.
Wom shows,
Bang! Wins it.
and he will get rid of the nit button. So we're down to our final two.
Manzo, King's up.
Splash pot, and the next game.
Who's left?
Looks like it's Bird and Woms. No, Bird and,
Yeah, Woms.
yeah.
We got about 90 minutes.
How was Woms left with his nip button? That's shocking to me. With his V-pip.
Thank you. Hey, Kev.
So we're 2.5 hours in? Thank you. That's how that works.
We've gotten the first FaceTime bomb pot and the world's longest knit game.
Yes. We're doing good.
Alright.
Not that one, yep. Just down here, yep. Yep.
And you can win a hat.
I had my
Oh, will you ask?
Hey, Jimmy, you probably wanted it. It has 47 on it.
the last hour?
Your favorite election.
Oh, I see.
I knew exactly what I was.
I'm not part of a cult, so I don't know.
Sorry.
They only have like 80 million members.
Oh, they said you did.
Okay.
Oh, 5.
No, they said they did.
They're asking if they
How
get
much?
to commentate at the end.
20.
20.
Evans, when you can do a
Oh,
commentate.
did you make a deal or something?
He wrote a script.
I sent Rick notification that both Jimmy and John wanted
Oh,
to.
Jimmy's gonna
go first, and
Oh, no, you go first. I'm having fun and I'm up.
Oh, that's fine.
So,
You're down.
you know, and Ryan seems like he's having fun. I ain't worried about it.
They said that if you wanna commentate, you're free to do so whenever you feel
But I
like.
feel like.
Yeah, go tap Ryan in.
I'll do it in like a couple minutes.
Okay.
4 players.
Maybe right now.
Well, he's in a hand, so how about let him play?
Paul Carney asks, is the stream allowed to end before Manzo or Bird get rid of the nit button? Typically, we don't end streams when the nit game is still in force, but tonight,
40 over here.
we would end it.
It's not 47, it's 40.
Who was that, Reagan or something?
6 calls.
47?
No, 40.
Oh, I have you do that.
Where's the 47 on this? I think he was 39.
Yeah.
I think Bush was 40.
47.
But I'm not 100%.
Who's 47?
right there. The nice thing about the stream is everyone's going to see 100% of shit I talk about is 100% true.
Oh, God. Damn it.
It's like, okay,
50.
bro. You
He hasn't been there.
I got a witness right
If
here.
someone starts grabbing the smallest violin.
It doesn't matter.
Impossible.
That's the way.
Yes, thank you so much.
That's what it is.
Don't put it on the table.
Yep, good call. I'm only because of Nate Jones, 100%. It's only because I was getting the massage.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
I just wanted to say it right.
I appreciate, no, I genuinely appreciate that.
So you made it 55.
Hey, pay your bill, deadbeat.
I did.
First seed championship parade.
No,
It's a
And they get so mad about it.
Two times I've seen him have a good hand, it comes out like.
You pay you in chips or no?
This is very, very normal, Graham,
No, I
just so
know,
you
but
know.
I
It just-
actually,
I
but you guys give me shit.
I know.
Jeremy, they are more than welcome to continue playing here at the Lodge Card Club because we are 24 hours, but the stream
And then he has one back.
will end
But it's
The problem is
at midnight. So we got about another hour and 20 minutes
if you're on the good end of that, like, that's where you want to be. But when he's-
before we shut it down. This stream.
It's small, too. Are we waiting on the screen?
Wom's contemplating making this call with a pair of sixes,
Taylor, you want to phone a friend here?
which loses to trips.
I can be Taylor, I just can't be Josh.
Don't believe you, but I don't know if I want to call.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot of Wom's there, who was up heaps early. He was up over $1,700 at one point. So he's been on a roller coaster.
Right. Justin commentating on the massage.
Well, there's nothing else to commentate on right now.
Fuck it. I think you.
Slow his hand.
He makes the call, and Captain's going to show the bad news. And Wom's
Rolls over the juice.
continues to spiral.
That was a little bit of a needle. Oh, you think?
And he's going to, Captain's going to win a free hat. We did a couple hats for splash pots.
You gotta open it up on the stream. I didn't come to the stream to not play and then bitch. Oh wait, that wasn't on you. That's right.
What, yeah, is that at me?
No, that's the guy next to you. It's the 7 and 8.
It's all right, he's had a rough week.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Goose up 1,700. What a night he's had. Captain winning 1,300, Rock 626. Everyone else is losing. Manso and Bird still with their knit buttons. Bird throwing the party down $794.
Well, this one's in the mix too.
He has not had much to work with tonight. I will give Bird that.
Nobody else is 47.
Would you make a 10 down there?
I did.
Are you putting that one on for
No,
today?
I'm just checking it out.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah, he
You
made
just
it
played
10
10
and
deuce
10.
to win a hat.
I did actually. I did. I was like, I'm gonna try that. And then you know what? I made a little bit of a hand. Worked out.
There you go.
I mean, if you call the turn with the 6-5, the 10 really is a great.
Bird is just laughing now at the starters he's been given. 8-3 suited. He just can't believe it.
I'm not as mad about the
just felt that
10-2
one
as I
because
would have
of last
been like if you. Alright, well.
Jeremy McIntosh in chat says, thanks for the stream. Been good fun. Yeah, these guys
God, those looks like Wom's.
rented the studio tonight. Usually we have a stream going on Saturday night.
Look around there.
But these guys wanted to play in the studio. We arranged it for them. And I think they're having good fun. It's a good memory. They'll always have this link to watch.
Oh, you're just handing cards out now. Look at you.
Oh, you're running
Good fun.
You know?
Hey, do you got 10-2 again? Because good flop.
Yeah, it would be. Sorry, I don't just play aces like you. 9s only.
Find that 60.
Nice hand.
Thanks. Nice hat.
You bet 60 inside.
Look at that hat.
Look at that.
Show the bluff. No, there's an ace in there.
I would have respected it more if you bet 47.
I'll let you pick one card.
Huh?
I'll let you pick one. Thank you.
Right one.
Right here.
Maybe I'll flip it.
Now we can be
Twice there's an
twinsies.
ace in there.
We can be twinsies and you can look at me like you do Alan.
Oh, I have two.
Alan, I have more questions about your dog, please, just so you You on Instagram? Or?
Get somebody to look at you like John.
His name's Guster.
Guster? Would you like a guy, like more if you had a dog or didn't?
Now he's kind of rational.
Probably with a dog, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, Alan's off the market, but, you know.
His name's Guster, so we
You
can
keep
make
looking at
songs
him with those
about
eyes,
it.
he might not be.
I love dogs.
Gustard.
Gustard?
Like custard and mustard. Yeah,
Oh.
we have the best songs for him.
It's the first time Long's gonna show his hand without touching
You're
him.
not 5 if you thought you were.
Yeah, but she just has to deal them on the scanners for him,
We
man.
didn't move them. Oh, yeah, you're right.
They're pretty fun though, aren't they?
Oh, so much fun,
I'm
dude.
sorry.
Always on play. Always on play.
Excited to see you every day.
Yeah. 4 raises to 20.
He's 1 year old, so he's going through like,
Long's, you got a hand here.
Puberty,
Oh,
I guess,
is
for
he here?
Alex.
You haven't,
No, we haven't.
Oh, okay.
No, we're waiting.
You're trying to wait till he gets to his full.
Yeah, but he's got like this smegma on his dick
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Like this little custard, like yellow shit.
Oh, yep.
7 raises
And we
to
find it all
65.
over our comforters
Yep.
and just couches.
8 and
How did we
9.
go to Austin for
Did
this?
you guys just get out of jail? Like, have you not talked about animals before?
Who are you?
I love dogs.
Yeah, I get
It's so gross. It's so
Steve
gross. I
Irwin.
hate it.
Calm
I
down.
like that she said smegma.
That's what it
It's
is.
a great word. Rock, can you spell that? $5 if you can.
Make it 10, make it 10.
Okay, thanks, I'll keep the 5.
There's no.
I know, but I owe you a crown.
Can you spell rock?
R-O-K?
Figure it out. It still counts.
No, it's 12-year-old girl.
4 calls, 5.
Well, there's that.
3
Good luck.
You're gonna need it.
I'm not denying it. I guess.
At 60.
Can you move your elbow up to his neck for me, please?
Yeah, can you do it on this side?
Big enough hole in me.
You can take it.
There's a back there?
I just texted Neeme's mom.
Did you ask her for some milk?
This is 185.
You should have asked her.
Don't have to
Oh,
ask.
we got a puck through it. Ron, trouble looms here, buddy. Trouble looms.
Brown, have you even played a hand in the last 2 hours?
Oh, here we go. You're just gonna.
Set of sailboats for Manso. He's got his knit button. The knit game could finally end, I think, here.
Play a couple of ours.
Yeah.
He's been watching it with him after.
Allen, top pair here. 185 to call. He lays it down.
I don't.
Goose is going to check to see how much Manzo has left to see if he wants to come along
Betting the single 10 alone.
with his Gretzky hand.
That was still getting a bet.
Getting that massage.
Pop it up a little bit. I'd probably go 125 or smaller, trying to get the 6 to call, but I had a feeling a 6 was calling, or 8s or 9s were calling.
Oh, you're the best player here.
I mean, sooner or later.
Goose is going to have this massage forever and ever
Oh, it's ammo. I mean, ammo's just not.
Well, ammo's not
on
here.
video,
That's,
on a YouTube clip
It does make sense. Story checks out.
to
You're
relive
still here.
the relaxing sensation.
You didn't get a hat or a VPIP yet.
Can I have 50 back if I fold since I'm saving you $50? God, his hand is, I bluffed with his hand a couple times tonight.
Try it again.
I did.
No, I mean, you know, just ship it.
We got.
5
No! Oh, yes!
Manzo will get rid of his knit button, and I think the knit game just ended.
Alright,
No.
the next
Splash spot.
Knit game finally ends, and Bird will pay the knit splash money, $50.
A king.
Yeah, let's stop playing a shitty king and then call.
22 to the next 22 minutes in dip pot. Or do we?
Well, we have king 7 or king 8 there, it's hard to call there with 50 king.
I was only, I think it got
Exactly.
to 11.
No, it's been.
Then it was 50 by everybody. It's 50 every time.
So-
It was 25.
Okay, so what's the
Do we reload or wait 20 minutes?
Well, because we went into the 10 o'clock hour, so you just do it now.
Yeah, after this hand.
10:30.
Yeah.
After this.
So we're reloading.
So not this.
Yeah,
one.
after
No.
this hand, yeah, after this hand.
That makes sense.
Hold on, but then you gotta make a rule that whoever has a button in front of them, the very last hand, has to splash the pot,
36.
Here's the deal.
right?
Here's the
I
deal.
agree with that.
I got a plan.
Yeah.
Because clearly, it can happen.
Hey, say that louder, Potter.
No, if, this will be our last nit game, if you end up.
Nobody voted for
It's
you.
not the last nit game.
Well, but if we're doing it at 10:40, is probably the last nit game. We
It
did
is.
just go through a 2-hour nit game, so I think I'm okay with saying that.
Changed
Super
it.
cool.
So-
100%, I was gonna say,
That would be
if
too
anyone
small.
has, with either game we run, if anyone has a button come 11:55, they gotta pay the 50.
Well, just make it
Why don't we just
25.
do one more net game, but it's 100?
But we still have to do something about the end of the stream, right?
That's what you're saying, if we get to the end of the
I'm
stream.
saying we
Just
just
make it, everybody has a button.
Players are deciding
Just make it.
as the stream gets closer to its end. We're about an hour and 10 minutes from ending the stream.
And I didn't even get to play. I was told I was switching out with somebody, and I'm not.
How come you don't go in there? Tell them you want to play.
Yeah, that's fine.
The last hand.
If you want to play, now's your chance.
You're right.
3, 4, 5.
Ryan is heading in there. He's going to demand playing time. I mean, he didn't come to town to not play.
Have we played pot in a while?
So Ryan quickly takes his headset off.
After the bomb pot, I'm going to go there and commentary.
Family pot.
Look at you.
You know what? I'm trying to build bridges.
You are building
We're all
bridges.
Americans.
You are all Americans here.
7 players.
Well, you rock it.
I'm trying to build bridges.
6 players to this flop. Couple of clubs for Goose and Bird.
Well, they'll probably
A
blow it
club
up.
would be a disaster for Goose. Did he fold? I guess Goose folded. No, he did not. Not yet.
on me for decades.
He's got the combo draw,
It's like the way
Goose
you do it,
does.
though. Nobody knows. They don't expect you.
Nice hand.
Sorry.
Thank you. Good on you.
8 folds, 9 folds,
Those grounds made it very smooth.
3
Very
players.
warm. Hot in here. It's so hot, Jimmy took his sweatshirt off to show his new True Classic tee.
I think this is a true classic. No, I do fresh cream teas.
Oh,
I don't like the true classics. The fit is different for me, so.
You don't like it?
I didn't like those as much, you know? I tried them.
For that's 100.
We have the same picnic table shirt.
Potter doesn't get talk much.
I told he rolled it.
He has not said too many words tonight on stream. There's a couple guys that talk a lot,
And I told the server.
and a couple guys that don't say a word.
In the whole place of beer. And she looked around and I said, he's up at the, oh yeah, I got him.
He drives a Ford.
He doesn't actually.
Oh.
Chevy.
Allen's going to fire out here with 2 pair.
Same company.
Manzo also with 2 pair,
100.
but a worse kicker.
Sometimes I think Mando falls asleep in the hand. Anyways.
I do think from like 9:30 to 10:30. he was there.
7 raises 50.
He's going to race here and put the pressure on Allen, and Allen doesn't like it.
You did?
No, but if he did, it'd be
Oh,
awesome.
Are you gonna use your lines on the stream? Or
Yeah, I got so many of them.
I know. Are you?
I'm waiting to go in there. I'm gonna go after the bomb pot. I already announced that.
Yeah, everyone knows that. Where have you been?
Everyone knows.
I was too busy
that.
counting my chips.
3.
3. Walking like that.
Even she's laughing at me. That's, you know it's bad. God damn.
You might be camouflage.
Lauren, you're not getting it.
I mean, the fall's hard when
Hey,
you
good
come
news
to
is
the
you
bridges,
can
man.
buy as many as we want, you know?
He might be camouflaged, but his chip stack isn't.
How many you got in that purse over there? Can I borrow some?
Yeah, of course.
I'll
First
take-
chips available.
I'll take one purple.
I don't know, purples, is that a 500 or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Moves bag, 500.
Adding on.
Bag.
You like that?
I love that bag, love that bag. No, absolutely.
I named it.
Oh, I thought that was
his
his moves bag.
I said that's not a fanny pack, it's a moves bag.
It's not like crossbody.
Holes
yeah,
are right
yeah.
down by his stomach.
It's like a refrigerator over there.
Jimmy, did you get offended when I called you moves?
No,
Okay,
it's
good.
fine, I could.
That's what he would be offended of after
I was just gonna say.
You
get
choose
yours once,
He
it's
doesn't like get mad about anything you're gonna say. Now I feel like you're in
There's the fold. Good play by Manzo. Very nice play.
It's in, Manzo. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
They say Manso, probably the most experienced poker player at the table.
Oh, he beat me on that ace. Something. Yeah.
15 minutes. Are we starting early or what are we doing?
Yeah, we're starting now.
Right.
We're doing the net now.
Looks like they're going to play another nit game, and there's the V-pips. Rock is 19% more than a dead man.
Another net game.
Very low V-pip for the 1 seed in the Brett Favre jersey.
A nit at 11.
Manzo at 27%, and Wong's a very respectable 63%.
We're running a hand.
No, we're playing a pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing a pop, you just have to throw
It's
in.
like meaning it could be a juicy one, right?
I like juicy.
Ooh, last hand of the night, juicy pot.
That's what I'm saying. Well, then I want to keep playing. I think
Yeah, I think we
have
should
to-
keep playing.
Yeah, we should keep playing either here or out there.
If they can get us a dealer, if they can get us a dealer.
Sure.
They said they'll rotate dealers in here if they, as long, they just have to switch out the
We'll
cards.
keep drinking
You don't wanna keep
till 2.
doing
And,
this?
I would just need like a break.
You're doing great, Lauren, thank you.
Because 4 hours is a long time to
that's
do
a lot, and
straight.
she's
Yeah.
working a lot
You know,
of work.
And
our home
you
game
guys
dealer
said
deals
some
for like
inappropriate
12
things.
plus straight hours.
I can't remember any of
And
that.
then
Me? Come on.
And he takes
You're
one,
correct.
he takes one
You're
smoke break.
100%
He
correct.
takes
I'm
one
on
smoke
drugs,
break.
Not on drugs.
None of us, well.
Lauren's like,
Do you want to be?
No, I'm good.
Oh, Lauren.
That's what they said on the. Seven rays is
Do you like
no,
Molly?
I don't need a break. I'm just saying like,
Well,
At the end.
from us you do. Dealing, you're fine. Just can be traded out.
9, 1, and 2 fold, 3 balls.
Have you ever been with Molly?
I know Molly.
she's from California, of
Molly.
course.
Yeah, Molly should probably have peyote.
What have you done, Bran?
What hasn't he done?
Look at his hair.
What
He's doing
done is a trash
ayahuasca in North Carolina. at
You
the
caught
golf
him in the
course.
darkness?
They were asking me the other night about acid. I've not done acid.
Not this month.
Yeah, I said it.
So you're saying you're better than us?
What are they announcing out there? Did someone
I
play
ride
around?
the high
They do like a $200 per hour or something. Did you check?
Do you deal out there a lot?
Yeah,
Do you like it out there?
yeah.
Do
That's
you,
fine.
do you like it in here better?
I like it in here better, yeah.
Probably better not having
Better
it.
being
Not
a
having
live
it.
stream dealer.
And the tips are better.
How many live stream dealers are there?
30, there's probably like 8.
What's the biggest tip you've ever gotten?
Coming from the guy with the most money, this is where you.
Yeah, this
shoot
story
for the
really,
moon.
this
Shoot
really
for the
needs to make us mark right here.
Saying hi, because he's gonna want to be.
16,000.
7 calls. Hard to say, because I've dealt jackpots like, in my career. So.
But hasn't there been like
non-jackpot.
$100,000 pots dealt
I
here?
have dealt, I think the biggest pot I dealt was 200,000. I can't recall, it was around 200,000, because I thought it was about the size or amount that a house would be. Maybe 300.
She was looking at that pot going,
Three-
that's my.
goes all in.
Stop looking at her ass, John.
This is a huge table, so.
Don't worry, Alan's doing something. He's
I'm focused on Alan right now. Sorry, Alan.
Exactly. John is not looking at this. Come on, John's puppy dogs and everything.
I asked him about his dog, and then just something
You
crossed
have
over
to
the
have
other.
seen how you looked at her.
Yeah, yeah. How's it feel?
Yeah.
You kick one goddamn trash can, you never let it down.
Ask him about his dog.
You also stole a whole container of cookies!
692.
Where did that come from?
Remember, tell him. Tell him.
What?
You're not listening?
No.
I said he stole a whole container of cookies. And he's like, what are you talking about?
I did not steal, never have stolen.
Yet another nit game here.
Somehow a massage just.
Manso with middle pair,
That's kind of like when he.
Allen with top pair, and Manso's going to lay it down as Allen went all in, and these two have been battling the last orbit or so.
I'll take it and go to my kid.
That's fair.
And Allen put his foot down and said enough is enough.
They were definitely in the muck, and then
Allen forgot to show his winning hand.
Oh!
So he cannot.
Worth it.
Don't tell him now, Jim.
This early, I'm okay. I win another one.
Yeah.
Give his knit button back. You got to show your winning hand. Good overhead view of the table and everybody's knit button.
Oh, you mean I just spent $3 to not show it. So
I didn't realize that we're all gonna get to see it.
not yet. Five minutes. Okay. Not yet.
Oh, I thought it was
Even he thought it. I was getting that kind of.
25.
6 raises to
Here's
25.
fun. That's funny.
7 and 8 fold, 9 folds. 1 fold.
Nick game went on for so long last time.
You lost track of time.
That's fair. That's really fair.
So who's the guy that took a shot with a chaser? My daughter said you're a pussy.
Oh!
I did.
I chased with the coolest.
Definitely me.
Situation here.
Wow.
It was me, and give her my number.
Manzo.
Yeah.
Manzo.
He's a rich guy.
Just tell her Wamps has more money than anyone here.
Oh!
Where's your guy? Did we need to get more shots?
No, there was no order placed.
And into the bunker, through the magic of television, comes Capitz. Capitz, what's going on out there?
Oh, it's a battlefield out there tonight. You know, I mean, you got Jimmy. Jimmy making all the moves on everybody. Wom's donating, and it's pretty crazy.
Ryan did a fine job.
We owe you a check for babysitting him. Is that correct?
Yes.
Who do you write that to, Ryan?
Yes. Slick Rick. So you've been a business owner for 16 years. What type of business?
I'm in landscaping. So.
Okay, nice.
Yep. So.
You guys play the world's longest knit games. I mean,
it's pretty much something to watch these guys play. So, which is crazy because you would not expect Justin that he's actually Jewish with the way he punts his chips off to it. So it's a great deal.
Well, Goose, he's having a hell of a day so far. It started off Wams was on fire.
Wams was on fire, yep.
And then he had 2 orbits from hell.
Well, he's striking out more than the 2023 Minnesota Twins, which have the world record. So, but that's pretty typical if you go.
So you guys play how many times a week?
These guys are typically about 3 times, and then in winter times it's a little slower for me with work, so 1 or 2 times per week with these guys.
It's slower for you in the winter time for landscaping?
Yeah, just a little bit. So we're in Minnesota. You got to remember that. So,
okay.
Yeah.
After the bonfire.
But who's your favorite player so far out of all this?
Oh, that's right. It would be slower. My favorite player?
Favorite player so far from what you've seen. Tell me, do you like? I mean, I didn't know that guy.
I like Wams and Goose. I like the action players. I think you're doing fine.
Okay.
I think the best player at the table is Manso.
Oh, you think so?
Just from what he is, the things that he's done.
It's hard to take him seriously. He looks like a dandelion that got sprayed with Roundup the day before. But it's hard to take him seriously.
I think the biggest nit is Rock.
That's true.
I think 2.5 hours of watching Rock, I'm about to go to sleep.
I agree. Now, I met Rock back in 2001 in a Radio Shack, and
nice.
I got tipped off about 9/11, so he'll always be a friend of mine, for that. So I think it's funny that.
And I feel bad for Bird. Bird has not had anything to work with tonight.
Yeah.
He got down early. See this flop, and it's like ace-3 in the lead for Allen. Allen's been playing some good poker.
Allen's doing okay.
He's quiet, and I still am waiting for Potter to say his first word on stream.
Yeah, I don't think his girlfriend lets him talk much at home, so it's good that he got out.
I mean, seems like a nice guy, but
I like him both. What do you think of Bran?
That's Bird, right?
No, Bran is the one in the red shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He wanted me to call him Bird.
Bird. Okay,
yeah, the guy who sits next to you.
Yeah, the guy who sits next to me.
I was just saying.
It looks like if the Undertaker and the Penguin from Batman had a baby. That guy.
I just was telling you, he's just not getting any things to work with.
No, he's having a hard time. Yeah.
Goose rivers the straight here.
I heard you call it, but I don't know. I feel like I mixed it up.
You're so offended.
Goose, ever since he got the massage, he's been on a heater. He decides to fold.
Mix that up on the same line.
No, I was I was on the big line, yeah. Like 4 people and I just.
I think I win this hand. I think I've got the.
You do. You're the last man
I've
standing
got the 6, but I don't show it.
with the straight.
Somebody told you they don't like
He did not show.
I did not show.
Jack 9 straight or 6 high?
6. I had the 6.
And let's go ahead and head to the instant replay and see Cappett's reaction here. When he does not show, he stacks his chip, and he's going to realize he did not show right now.
And we're going to just, for all the kids at home, that was not an appropriate word to use.
I want you to come. No, we have an hour and 1 minute.
An hour.
Good shot of Jimmy right there. He's got nicer boobs than all 90% of my exes I've dated. Who do you dislike the most at the table? Like if you did not invite
I'm not going to answer that question.
Okay, but if you weren't going to invite somebody to a game, who would it be?
I mean, I just told you the biggest nit is
Which is Rockler.
I tend to like to play poker with guys who give action.
I'm going to tell you something, though. Rockler is the best operator at the carnival he works at, okay? So the rides he has is great. I don't know if they're the safest, but he lets everybody on, so.
I mean, the guy puts in here, we asked you to each put something down so we can talk about it. The guy puts in here he doesn't like pizza. What? I mean,
I didn't
that's
know
a
that.
non-starter. How can you
my
not like
gosh.
pizza?
Oh. I agree with you on that. That would have lost me
I
there,
mean,
too.
that's like saying you don't like dogs.
Oh. And that's a big controversy on the table right now is me and Alan talking about his dog. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a big dog fan. I like Alan. He's good. He's dressed like the ref, which I brought up earlier today, and he looks like if a marionette came to life. And I just found out that he's sitting down. I thought he was standing the whole time. But
Okay.
So we got another bomb pot. These have been fun.
Yeah.
Double board bomb pots.
Alan's been doing pretty good on these, and he's been firing those $50, $60 bets. Justin's disappointed.
You taught me, so it's your fault.
Just like the girl who gave him the massage. She was pretty disappointed when she walked in and saw she had to give him one.
You know what you're talking about.
Well, I asked Ryan earlier. Justin's dad is a rabbi. Has the rabbi ever played with y'all?
No, he has not showed up to the game, but we do talk about it. We went to the football game today. Justin got football yarmulkes for us, and so I didn't rock it, but it was there. So. I think you're going to see a little action coming here in this next hour, though, from Manzo and Brand. Brand's getting a little bit,
Jimmy, that's how you should.
getting a little bit fired up about everything.
Jimmy likes the gays. It's fine.
I like everybody.
And Manzo, like, I don't know if he'll stay the whole time. He's got his Buick running outside, so.
You're done.
I'm coming back to this spot.
So Bird raises here, 225 with trips up top and an open ender on the bottom board. Pretty good little raise here.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. Just
We
wait.
can't play this beautiful place.
Am I allowed to come in and commentate a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've only been talking about it for a half hour now.
17.
Potter said something. There you go.
And it was
Do you
rude.
want
Not
Alan
shocked.
to come with you so you could like touch each other while you
Oh, that was going to be my next question. Potter and Justin have the same haircut. It's great.
Throw them on the thread.
So Alan here with trips as well here.
I got some stuff for you.
Doesn't have the best kicker. And on the bottom board,
Yep.
does have a pair of nines.
child puking.
And he's going to make the call.
Where should I leave this?
And I'm not going to lie, I'm cheering for Bird on this
I
one.
am
He's
too. I'm
not
with you as well.
won many hands tonight.
Cameras everywhere.
I don't want him to go home without, at least a little bit of action.
At least a memory.
Oh, look at Allen spiking a full house on the top.
Yep, but a full house on the top for Allen, and now a pair of queens
What you got there, Big Daddy?
for Bird on the bottom.
Who's made the worst play so far?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I hear it's Rothman.
It was probably me.
Doesn't he look like he's just going to Key West as soon as he's done playing this right now?
Well, you're the best player.
It goes check, check. To the river we go.
I was first. You play poorly?
Yes.
Oh my
That's what I hear.
god.
Well, what hand?
Oh my god. I'm all in. Pot.
570.
Who told you that?
570 is the bet. Bird does hit
Like way after. But
Yes.
trips on the bottom board to go along with
I played a hand
his
for sure.
trips on the top board.
You got the bluff of the night though right now with those nines.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So he's got
100%.
Yeah.
This will be a chop pot.
Yeah,
Bird
if he makes the call, but
Just the question is if he's going to. He's going to make the call just with that look right there.
Yeah, I need one too.
How fast was I going, officer? Nice sunglasses.
What are you trying to say?
he's going to make the
There
call,
it is. There it is.
and they're going to chop it up.
Couple of nines and a queens and nines with a 10.
I got a queen, and then I got 7.
Alright, chop it up.
They're going to chop it up.
Damn it, that's not trash can punting.
So, Caput, you ever been to Austin before?
I haven't. This is my first time. We had a great time. We
Heard y'all hit up Terry Black's.
We did. We did Terry Black's last night. Then we also went to Whiskey Tango Foxtrot and Buford's. They beat us up a little bit with the Crown Royal at those two places. We couldn't win. Today was a little rough for the Texas game, but they made it easy on us by jumping to an early lead.
Yes.
So we got to head out a little early, grab a nap, and then head out here. So we're having a great time.
And you're going home tomorrow?
I go home tomorrow, yeah. Jarek and I are heading out. Some guys are staying, so they'll be back here at the card club playing all day. So.
And what do you think about the lodge so far?
Oh, we love the lodge. It's super
Yeah?
fun. So great place. Something we've all talked about doing for years before. We had some other guys that were supposed to come, but
Yeah.
some men don't run the relationships with their wives. So it's one of those things where we're glad we brought the actual men out to play. So
Well, Noonan got in touch with me about 4 months ago and put this all together, and then unfortunately he wasn't able to be with y'all.
no, I mean I would take off the UN and get rid of the unfortunately. It's good that he didn't show up. I mean he would have gone home and she would have been packed and gone with the kids. So yeah, it's good for him to have to go home and do that. But definitely a good time. We do miss Taylor though. So Taylor is about 50% liked by everybody at the table, but I'm a fan of him. So
Yeah, you got a lot of guys in chat here that have been talking throughout the night, and a couple watch parties. Looks like there's 31 people still tuning in.
oh wow, 31 people don't have lives. That's crazy.
Well, if a 9 doesn't come, a queen comes or an ace comes.
Do you play yourself?
Oh
personally?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I play.
15 more.
I enjoy it.
This is great. This is a great setup. Lodge is phenomenal. So we're having a great time in there too. Lauren's putting up with us, and
Jimmy, you didn't know Captain's is dating Brandon too?
No,
It's not his kid.
It looks like Ryan is now getting the massage.
Ryan's got the massage.
I got it. When you made the whole thing about reprinting.
What do we got? 11-11. Oh, I'm gonna go back in there for the last 45 minutes here. Thank you for having us. Appreciate
Yeah,
it. So
no,
this is great.
it's fun. We appreciate y'all.
What's your call on this? Who's gonna pull this off here? Wom's is playing pretty loose right now, but Goose has got that.
Yeah, Goose has got the open ender.
I think Goose is gonna hit the open ender.
And it's shocking that Rock is in a pot.
Yep.
I'm kidding. I like Rock.
Oh, Rock's good. I mean, if
He's the only Packer fan of the bunch,
well,
huh?
and the thing about we don't support that, but if Cheese smelled and took a human form, I would say that's Rock. So,
Take it to the commentary.
he thinks that tipping is a city in China. So I'm sure Lauren wants him out of there too.
So we're going to go 3 ways to the river. There's the 9, and
that helps Rock.
actually it's a 9. It's not a jack, right? I think there's a little error there. I think it was a 9. I don't think it was the jack of clubs. But we'll see here in a second. They may correct that.
I already viewed it.
He's at an advantage no matter what.
Yeah, I think it was a 9 because Rock just hit trips.
Taylor's been watching it, so is New.
It's showing Woms with the check mark.
So you get to see how we're playing.
But if I believe there's an
it's
error.
a 9 as well.
Yeah, I
too.
thought I saw a 9.
Here's the best part. Even if that card's right in front of him, Juan still thinks he's good. That's the worst part about it. He makes the right fold.
So Rock is going to take that down. He shows, and he's going to get rid of his knit button.
That was fucking favorite. Holy shit.
I'm going to get back out there. I'm going to send Jimmy
All right,
in
brother.
there. Thank you so much for
All
having
right,
me.
Capits, go get him.
Did run good to start, and then somebody buy me a shot.
I'm down.
Headed down the home stretch. We got about 45 minutes left on our stream,
Oh, really?
and then we're going to call it a night.
I mean, I think maybe we can still get singles.
Yes, we do.
Oh, one. I think we can get singles still,
Me?
but not.
Oh,
doubles.
you?
Did you hear me?
What?
I
Yeah.
think we can only do singles now.
Ryan got cut off. I love it.
No.
Oh,
It
it
makes
was
sense.
me?
Why is that, Rock? Does it
Yeah,
They said.
they literally told me that.
We're getting too wild. We're gonna.
No, it's just we ordered a lot of them.
Dude, he has material. Like, he literally has it written out. It's so good.
I think what they're saying is they're gonna try to limit it.
Yeah. Yeah. He read that to us and they moved right over. It's so good.
You don't have a card, did you?
Nobody here is drunk. Yeah, nobody.
We just ordered.
Well, you're not.
So.
With my corporate code, it's cheaper.
Are you fucking kidding me with 9-6 there?
What do you mean? I
Why
opened
did
it.
you have to notice?
5 calls.
We got the knit
Right.
game going.
6 races to 100.
Right?
I mean, I'm not in it.
7 folds.
You don't have a button.
Yeah.
Is that a place to make
9
it?
folds.
I was more shocked by that.
100.
Oh, he made it 100. Well, that's no fun.
Get on Monday.
2 folds.
Get rid of your knit button finally.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, good, Joe.
They'll just calm me down. It's fine.
Check.
Check. Bet 100. Call.
We'll let me go live in 20 minutes. If you're this good now, all of a sudden. You weren't this good earlier.
Oh, great.
I hate to say that. Oh, you're very good now.
What a good sell.
11.
I'm into it.
Talking about you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
5 races to 7.
Flop flush for Woms. Goose does have a
Like,
pair of aces,
do this on my.
but most importantly, the jack of diamonds, which would win if another diamond
Look at
hits the
this.
board.
I mean, I'm not folding.
Well, then call.
I folded a queen of diamonds.
Call.
One time,
There's the call.
You're a
I call.
what do we do? I'm asking.
What?
You'll still be the richest
Yeah.
person.
I don't even want to know. I don't know. I feel like you must only have one diamond then.
So Woms is deciding, as Woms is deciding, we've got another guest that just joined me in the bunker. Captain, who has a boat called Ship It.
I don't really
Love
care,
it.
but I just want
Glad
you
to be
know
here,
the
Rick. Thanks for having me in.
3 times.
Hopefully, you got some good shots in on me today.
Yeah, you had a couple big hands.
I did. I got lucky in a couple pots. Queen 5, 10 deuce. So, trying to get the V-pip up, but
This is another big pot here, as Goose is going to look for a diamond.
That's nice.
so I think didn't Woms, is this a small blind versus big blind? Didn't Woms raise it up pre here?
Yeah, and Woms
And then
flopped the flush.
That's right. I
So
think it was.
they're going to rip it one time, looking for a diamond, does not come. So Woms, who's been on a roller coaster, he was up $1,700 early. Then he ended up down about $1,000.
He comes in and right
I mean, that's
away
the
just
Woms experience.
every
We love him.
table.
He definitely gives action. He
Oh, he
and
does.
Goose, far and away, give the most action.
Well, Michael Noonan wasn't able to make it. He's right in there. They're those three all together. They play a lot of hands.
And how did you meet this group?
Oh, you know, poker. Goose and I made, played some games together maybe now 8, 9, 10 years ago, back in my garage in Minneapolis. We had a little Wednesday night game, and then it grew into some other games, and then there was a long running Tuesday night game where the Legend of Woms grew, and then just a lot of hijinks and a lot of late night pots.
How many days a week do y'all play?
Well, it matters. Rock there, he plays probably 7.
Oh my goodness.
I think most guys just play one time. We had for a long time, for 4 or 5 years, we had a Tuesday night game. It was a 1-3-10 essentially.
And you know my good friend Sethy Poker.
Sethy Poker?
You know Sethy?
I don't know if I know Sethy.
Okay, well Ryan knew him, but he popped in the chat earlier, and he's a young kid who does poker content, like little funny skits and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know him. I've seen him on TikTok.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes, I have seen it.
Alan with the bullets. Ryan did a good job commentating.
Ryan is a special talent.
He said his favorite hand was deuce 4. This is very close to it. 3-4. He 3-bets to 135. He said, I've been sitting away. Let me get some action here.
I do know he ripped deuce 4 for 1,200 out in the main room earlier to get a bluff through.
Man, you guys are fearless.
Honestly, I feel like it's sort of been tame, but I'm not nearly as fearless as a couple of these guys.
Alan is going to raise here. He's going to 4-bet, the rare 4-bet tonight with the pocket aces to 425.
Yeah, Alan really opening up his range with the 4-bet.
And Ryan was just kidding.
Alan almost forgets to turn over his aces for the knit game, but does because he was so proud of them.
You're good.
And Rock, a true person from Minnesota, is wearing his cowboy hat backwards. That is just a faux pas in Texas that we just will not deal with.
Well, Rock is a walking faux pas, so.
So you all went to the Texas Longhorn football game today, or no, you just got in today?
I did. I just flew in this morning. Me, Potter, Rock, but everybody else I think went.
And when are you going back?
Well, I'll go back. I'm going to New Orleans on Monday for 7 more days of relaxing and some poker and some other things. So, kind of kicking it off here with this live stream at the Taj Mahal.
Yes.
Super great. What a facility. Love it here.
Do you watch the stream?
I do. I watch too much poker, so I definitely.
Well, now you've played where all the stream action has ever taken place.
What a room. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's great in there.
Aces. We just had aces.
Aces here.
Goose got him now.
Well, he's in the cutoff. Alan made it 15 with King 8 of clubs. He's played that hand a couple times. Woms is going to certainly call with 10 9 of hearts. That's 100% in his range.
Bird finally picks up a starter. He's got the hockey sticks, but he's just not had a good night tonight. And it's not because he's played bad. He just hasn't had much to work with. So when you get a pocket pair and you haven't seen anything all night, it looks like aces when they're really just 7s.
Yeah, he's lucky he doesn't get a little adventurous here and, maybe put the 4-bet in. Especially the way, honestly, I think it's a pretty good spot the way Goose has played so many hands and Woms is playing every hand. Oh, look at that flop. And then
2 pair for Woms.
But he elects to call.
Bird with the only diamond on a 3-diamond board.
I think here he just lost then, but honestly, if he does anything else, he's getting it in bad. I had a big flip with Bird early on, right away.
Yes.
5s and ace king. He made a nice play. I was squeezing, but I also had ace king, and I won that flip. But I feel like that spurred me on to a good night and kept him in the, in the mud. And Goose here, I just love it. How much does he ship in there without even worrying about the diamond or the straight?
And there's 2 pair for Woms here. I believe he's got 10-9.
But I think right now Wamsey's seeing the the monsters under the bed. Hard to feel you're ahead here, but also like what does he really have? Like aces with the ace of diamonds, kings with the king of diamonds, sets. But what are you really behind? Flop flushes? Do flop flushes just bang all your money in? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if he'd go all in here with a flush.
Right, that's what I mean. Doesn't Goose just call here? I think. I understand the 10-9. It's a tough one. I'm not, but it feels like honestly, of a lot of the hands they played.
He may go in here with a Jack King type hand and hope to drive somebody off their diamond draw.
Right. So that's fair. You could definitely have flopped the gin, but I don't know. I feel like he's weighted to a lot of single diamonds. A lot of ace of diamonds, queen X. Certainly, though, I agree. Sometimes he's just got the stone cold nuts, or maybe something like 5-6 of diamonds.
He'll lay it down.
That was like the last hand I was in for. He was ahead. I honestly remember seeing this hand. I thought Goose had aces with like the ace of diamonds at the time.
Woms not too happy with himself, but
You didn't have a diamond, you didn't have a straight draw.
Who's telling him how he should have played it afterwards? Taylor Foster style.
We peaked at about 45 people watching at one point. We're sitting at about 25 people watching with about 30 minutes to go.
They had a little stream watch party over at Taylor Foster's house. He was supposed to be here, but couldn't make it. But what they represented with a little party in Maple Grove, Minnesota.
Shit for 600, whatever.
Oh, Goose and Wamsey fighting.
Wait a minute, Jimmy's getting up.
Oh.
Why?
All right, here we get to see some hands I haven't seen yet.
I'm just angry about this last hand.
Mom's flipping me the bird as I leave, as I should.
That's funny.
All right, Johnny Cappett's sitting down.
Johnny wanted to commentate. He spent about 3 minutes with me and said, I got to get back.
Well,
So
I think he's got a lot of ADHD issues going on.
he had lines ready to go, and he used all of them in his 3 minutes.
Yeah. That's what
Good
she
job,
said.
Cappett's. Says he's a landscaper.
If any hand I'm going to go in.
What do you do for work?
I run a restaurant and a farm to a CSA program.
Oh, wow.
Which essentially, my title is Director of Food and Good Times.
Okay.
So I work for a farm and manage all of their, essentially all the food products.
I probably needed to like check or bet a little.
No, you can just be spot so often.
What kind of restaurant?
Everything's from the farm.
Oh,
It's
okay.
breakfast, lunch, brunch. Wiseacre Eatery, 54th Nicollet, Minneapolis.
Wow, there you go.
Amazing little spot. Executive Chef Dan Schmidt.
I spent a few days in Hudson, Wisconsin, right across.
Good boating town right there.
Yeah?
That's a good boating town, yeah. You got to come to Minneapolis. Poker's terrible other than the home games, but lots of great food.
Yeah,
lots of great people.
Me and Ryan were doing the Mount Rushmore of sports personalities in Minnesota. And we came up with Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett representing baseball.
Sure.
We had Randy Moss and Fran Tarkington representing football. And if you want to throw in basketball, Kevin Garnett.
KG, baby.
Those were our, and we got to about Mike Modano for hockey, but hockey is a little tougher.
Modano was big, Cicerelli back in the day, Kasparov right now.
I know.
Captain, the big winner today, up
like
13-48.
that.
Rock right behind you, $12 behind you. Goose, the only other winner. And Cappett's back in the game. See, Cappett's left and come back in, so I don't know.
I'm sure he's stuck knowing
Yeah.
Johnny. Let's see if he can wake up. Oh, Allen's got jacks here. He's got, the knit game is still on. Goose, ace 5. That's probably too good for, oh, he finds a fold.
I needed to buy the first 400.
You lost your.
Wams calls 25 with jack 5 off. Stuck a bunch. Hoping for a miracle. Not really sure what you're going to do with that hand, but we'll see. I think if you're coming in there, just make it 75 and try to take the hand down. Ryan with queen jack of diamonds. The big blind completes. No. Yeah, because Rock is in the straddle, right?
Heads up.
Good.
Oh, I see him a little bit ahead.
The hooks are good here, but ace on the flop.
Like I was gonna say, I feel like Ryan finds a bet here and could follow up on the river.
Did you take a video?
Yeah, Allen should continue for such a small size.
Ryan's got a little Mike Matisow in him. He reminds me of Mike Matisow a little bit.
Did Ryan tell you what he does for a living?
No. What did he?
You're a beautiful man. He's like Storage Wars. He buys and sells storage
I did not
lockers.
know that.
Yeah. It does like websites and stuff.
Oh,
like,
cool.
Has a huge warehouse he sells things out of. So he's a goofy dude. Great guy.
Oh, that's cool.
He's 16 Trulies deep right now.
Well, he told me that he wants to have his own live stream, and he's building a table, and he's going to try to make it happen. There's the call, and Allen's going to take it down. And shout out to Ryan for at least taking a stab at it. And let's take a look at Wams saying goodbye to you. And this is how he does it. He's going to give you a little salute right there. There it
Nice
is.
form. You see that with the head shake back. I got to say, he did it well. I did take a good shot at him there. Brought up that pocket nines hand because he's been saying how unlucky he is. I keep telling him, well, he smoked that 9 on me. So that's all I remember.
No.
Like a man.
Or you can say what'd you lose it to? We'll find out.
I don't remember.
Allen with a nice play. Allen's a solid player.
No.
When I had 10-8 of diamonds, I'm pretty sure I did.
No. What does this card mean?
Well, that's your first one.
Small blind.
Okay.
They said that they can't check that. I feel like you did. I feel like you lost it, to be honest.
I know. But
The 10-8 of diamonds hand?
You don't think so?
You can afford it.
Alan?
I don't know.
I wasn't here. I don't know.
I really did.
Potter's gone cold. Allen, though, picking up more hands.
Everybody gets
Jarek can check.
25 folds.
Jared, look and see if you want a hand.
Look as soon as
I mean, maybe it didn't start yet, but.
All right, let's see what did Wamsy just call there.
So 125.
Give it a little raise in.
7 folds.
Let's see what trash is coming in. Oh, the same hand here.
9 folds.
I got to tell you, right away, only seeing about an orbit, I like Ryan's style of play. He's going for it. He's giving action. He's making some bluffs. It's like he's double parked outside. He's wanting to play some hands.
He's stream worthy.
He's got 40% to a royal flush in his hand, so he makes the call on a 9-high board.
I thought you were talking about it.
And everybody
Because he was saying.
whiffs on this.
Mom's has got the ace of clubs. I think Allen was the pre-flop raiser, but it's a pretty big miss unless somebody wants to pick up a bluff here. I bet you Allen's going to check here.
That was the hand.
I want to continue on this board against 2 field callers that are pretty wide open. Yeah.
I had ace of clubs.
Momsy gonna go for it. Makes it huge. Probably gets it done. 150 into. Well, that was kind of big.
Yeah, that just happened.
So back up. You gotta back up.
150.
It's going to be cold.
4 folds.
That's what's been kind of.
So are you the lead announcer? You do a lot of these? I feel like I've
Yeah.
heard your voice. This is your thing, your jam?
I am Slick Rick. I am the lead commentator at the Lodge live stream. I've done over 600 shows in the last 4 years.
That's great.
So
that's amazing. Wom's, or Alan called, but Wom's bets again, and you know, takes the ace queen to town. Adventurous, but I guess when Alan checks there, he's super capped.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna be betting everything that connects with that board. I mean, he'd have to have almost like 10-8 of clubs to check. So, and Wom's got the ace of clubs. I think that's the hand to continue. It was a pretty big pot pre-flop. It ended up being 125. So I think there were 375. You play a lot of poker too, or just?
I do play. I'm not a pro. I'm a poker enthusiast. I enjoy the game, everything about the game, but I've dealt before, I've played before, and I've commentated. So I kind of do the whole circuit. Haven't dealt in about 2.5 years though. So every now and then, if they get super busy,
sure,
I might get to ask from the general manager, "Hey, can you hop in the box for a minute?" So. Goose with the Cowboys.
Yeah, big hand here. Oh, Bird Dog coming in with the 8-7 off. Oh, but so Goose is in under the gun. He had just called. Oh, he's a straddle. I get it. So following the.
Do you do this with your wife?
Mike McDonald says, is that Dog the bounty hunter playing poker in seat 8? That's Bird. That's funny. Dog the bounty hunter. It's that hair. So how big
and he's got that
go?
feather earring
He
too.
Does. You know, he's got his own style. I like it.
I like that. Goose has had some good starters tonight. He's had aces before, queens, and now he's got the Cowboys. He 3-bets to 135. There hadn't been too many 3 and 4 bets tonight.
No, well, I think that's pretty typical of our games. I still think a lot of it's post flop and.
Potter with a decent hand. He's got what we call the parking lot hand. Ace queen.
This could definitely put him out there. He hasn't played much lately. He's been a little cold here if it comes queen high. Now 2 jacks, but I could still see Potter continuing here. Goose can have a lot more squeezes. He could have like ace 10. You know, obviously could have some jack, ace jack. Obviously can have king king here.
Gonna fire out 150.
I feel like this is a fold, but I could also rip it here. Yeah, he's thinking about it. Try to get something like maybe pocket 9s or pocket 8s to fold.
And with just 630 behind,
That'll do it.
I don't think it's just going to be a call. It's going to be a fold or a rip here.
I think, yeah. He's thinking about it. I think he's going to do it.
He does. He goes all in.
Did he go all in?
Yep. And a
call.
quick call.
Yep, saw that.
And Goose is already counting out.
I was just going to say, he's already spending the money. I mean, pretty tough spot here. He's really got, you know, but 12%. Yeah, 18%,
Well, just,
I guess, with some straight draws.
It was just a situation where Potter just didn't have enough to make the call. He was gonna, if he wanted to continue, he's gonna have to rip it. I don't mind that play.
No.
Looking for an ace on the river. An ace from space does not come. And the first hand goes to Goose. No ace.
And he holds. Goosey running good. Potter, I think part of that is Potter's been really cold the last, hour and a half. You want to get in there and mix, and now the time is, ticking away. We ain't got much time left, right?
Yeah.
11:30, so like 20 minutes. Time to make hay if you're going to make a play on the stream.
Goose now sitting on about 2,500 in front of him.
Here's another 50 for Jay.
Is he now the big winner? I don't remember.
I believe he may be. Let's see. We'll see every 7-8 hands or so. We'll see cumulative winnings. I know you left the table up about 1,300, right?
I did. I was about 20 ahead of Rock, so I'm going to call that a victory for me. I'll take some more later when we get to the next game, but.
And the lodge, you said you're going to New Orleans to play some poker, and you play it elsewhere. The lodge is unique in that you pay by the hour, for your seat rental. There is no rake. So when you get out there after this stream into the main room, you'll just be paying an hourly rate of $11 an hour.
Yeah, it's
And
beautiful
it's
here.
the value people don't understand. You know, true poker players understand the value of a non-rake game. I mean, the stacks get higher because no money is coming out of off the table, and it's just a tremendous value. Some of those places take, $5, $6, $7 a hand.
I mean, that's
or more.
The drop at Canterbury.
So, and you play 30 hands an hour, that's $210 coming off the table every hour. Whereas here, $11 an hour, 9 people, that's $99 that the players are paying. So right there's the value.
Stays right on the table.
Yeah.
I agree. It's really well done here, too. I love that I don't have to pay ahead of time.
For the 37th shot
yeah.
of
These
the
guys
night,
like to rip it.
you guys can drink.
This is the Minnesota, the winter blood. Cappett's 3 bets ace-jack off here, looking to play a hand. He's going to get the bad news soon from Rockler with the ace-queen of clubs. I feel like this is a spot where Rockler should find. He's on the button against Rockler, especially did Manzo's calling between. I got to think this is a 4-bet from Rock. I don't like just calling here if I'm Rock. I would want a 4-bet against Manzo. No? Plays it too conservative in my mind.
You're not getting rid of your net button.
That's me.
Not getting rid of your net button.
Oh, and then he flops queen high. Wamsi's got a gut shot, not much else. Cappett's, I guess, with the ace of diamonds backdoor, but gonna be tough here. See, I think a squeeze, and then he'd be banging this out for a big pot. Rockler playing too tight, buddy. Loosen it up. Packers suck. We got a saying in Minnesota, FTP.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
the pack.
I hear that. Yeah.
You want to call?
There's someone behind you.
Justin just won a big pot.
But it's weird. My brother-in-law lives in Hudson. He's a huge Packer fan. I mean, he's in Wisconsin, but he's closer to Minneapolis than he is to Green Bay.
Yeah, but that's a big divide, that river. You're either with us or you're against us.
We're having so much fun.
What?
She said no. I'm jumping in the hot tub.
By yourself?
I doubt it, but I'm in there.
Pants?
Shout out to the thread, my boys back home on the YouTube right now. Sweet D, Benny Boy, Rico, Shaky Jesus, and Schlem Dog Millionaire. Love you, boys.
Schlem Dog Millionaire?
The mayor himself, man. St. Paul's finest right there.
I like it.
Legend.
So which is a better city, Minneapolis or St. Paul?
Oh my God, you're putting me in the ringer here. So I was born and raised in St. Paul, but I live in Minneapolis, so I do both sides. Here's the deal: it's anybody from St. Paul is going to tell you St. Paul's the best. Anybody from Minneapolis tells you Minneapolis is best. But I will settle it here. Minneapolis, much better city, a lot more food, a lot more entertainment, a lot more going on. Better programs, better parks. Love my St. Paul, but there's a reason I went to the City of Lakes.
How far are they in distance? Are they connected?
Yeah, essentially, the river breaks them up.
Okay.
You go right over the Mississippi.
His bachelor party is what it's supposed to be.
So, you can be in St. Paul or Minneapolis in 2 minutes if you're next to them.
Okay.
But then, of course, if you're at the other end, it takes a little bit more. But no, I mean that's why it's the Twin Cities. It's it is really like one big city. Each has their own character, but. Yeah, I know the boys are probably going to hit the text here on me and give me a hard time for that. I do keep my boat in the St. Paul Yacht Club in the Mississippi, so I straddle both sides, but
all right.
I do love Minneapolis.
No, how was he as an employee, John?
I heard he was not a good employee.
He was about as expected.
Damn.
I think the 9 jobs in 1 year is says enough.
Captain's a small business owner talking about the perils of employees. I don't know who they're probably ripping on somebody. I don't know, but
Did you enjoy?
Well, who's the kid that's sitting behind? I think isn't he won a cap? That kid right behind.
that's Captain's love boy that he keeps with him. Apparently, brought him here. He's 21 years old. We checked his ID, but yeah, he works for Captain's.
Okay, yeah, that's
you know,
what I
as a
thought.
landscaper. Apparently, you know, wanted to come down, have some fun. Had a little too much fun, I believe, in Austin last night. They're still telling stories, so I won't.
Yeah, I hope y'all get your deposit back from the Airbnb.
Hey, I'm staying at a hotel. I had nothing to do with that. I knew that was a bad idea right away. I was like, I need my sleep. I'm over here, across the way. Got my own bed.
Oh,
little
nice.
AC.
Nice.
You know, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna play all day here. Watch
Great.
the fights. Just sit down and have a long day of poker. Excited to. Honestly, the TVs here are great.
Yeah.
The chairs are great. The service has been great. I've done a number of, you know, I did the Dallas ones for a whole week one time.
Oh, nice.
This is a better spot. I'm not just saying
Well,
that.
it's the best in Texas for sure.
This has definitely been so far, and obviously the stream itself is great, and there's been aces, and but just even, you know, I played 4 or 5 hours this morning, or you know, out there.
Oh, nice.
So. Lost a little bit, buddy, back to the pool, but we'll go get it tonight or tomorrow.
Ryan
with the 4-3 of hearts on a paired board.
Who's got a lot of chips?
Close to the top of the hour.
Cumulative winnings, Rock up 1485, Captain 1348 sitting right next to me, and Goose now up 1257. Everyone else in the red. Cappett's losing the C note. Manzo losing a little bit. Throwing the party is Potter down 1222. Bird, who just hasn't seen anything tonight, down 977. Wams and Ryan, Allen.
I mean, it's surprising to see Wam's only down 269, so that feels good.
Well, he's been on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
He was up 1,700 early.
And then he was buying shots.
Yeah, he was buying shots, so maybe now he'll ask for a refund for all the shots he
I
bought.
think he'll just buy more shots if you know Wams. He is the richest guy that we know.
That's what he told.
That's what he told us.
He's still going. So
What is it?
Ryan.
I salute Ryan.
How much were drinks at the
Ryan with the Cowboys raises to 30.
The food was like $5.
Cappett's with the 3-bet with Big Lick.
16? Captains? I want to play.
Alan Cole calls on the button with Queen Jack off. That's a little bit adventurous, but it is late in the stream. And, you know.
Got to get your last hands in.
Correct. Goose, there's no way he's folding that, is he?
So I was saying earlier.
Oh, he did.
Does
There's one more player in, by the way, too.
I made him do that.
does Manzo, probably the most experienced player at the table?
Well, I mean, he's the oldest, so there's that. He does play a lot. He won a MSPT at Canterbury. He's a good tournament player. And I know he has played a lot of poker, a lot of live poker. So, you know, I don't think he's ever played any online poker. So I don't know how many hands. You know, you get a lot more hands in. But
Not about making her uncomfortable. She's fun.
You douchebag, Ryan.
You take my cards?
definitely has the most tournament experience of anybody at the table. Not a lot of us. We're mostly all cash game players. There's a pretty robust tournament scene at Canterbury running aces just because of the nature of the spread limit games
Right.
and cash games, which
Right.
is silly shit. But
Yeah, I don't really get the spread limit games.
well, that's why, honestly, we're all buddies. Is because of the spread limit cash games. There's a you know a lot of
Underground,
home games.
yeah.
Yeah. So then. We kind of all found each other, and you know,
Right.
there's about 20 of us all together that would cycle through the Tuesday night game, and
And you just go to a different house every time, or
well,
somebody
forever
hosts
that
it?
game, where I met Goose was my house. I had a Wednesday night game, but then Mike Newton, who actually set this up, was the initial driver of coming here. We played in his basement in Crystal, Minnesota. Which Goose and Wams lived there.
Okay.
So it was, you know, kind of a frat house. And now everybody's growing up at age 40, 45, 35, whatever they are.
Goose and Woms lived in the house. They didn't live in Crystal.
Goose, Woms, and Mike Noonan
Oh,
lived
my
together.
God.
All through COVID, the three of them, the gambling that went on.
Oh, my
I
God.
believe there's a story where three-handed, one of them lost like 5K playing blackjack or
Oh,
something.
my God.
Yeah,
I hope so. Oh.
Slick Rick, I'm on 18.
and then Ryan hosts a lot of games in his warehouse. That's why he's building that table out.
Oh, yeah?
So Manzo with a pair. Oh, makes two pair, but gets no bets in. But it is 316.
It is the knit game.
What do I win for the nip button?
Now I think you got to feel good about getting a bet in.
I'm going to bet 230.
I don't know, I think that's too much. I would have bet smaller. With the check round on the turn, but
Wow.
I think you either got to like polarize or go smaller there.
I
But
believe Allen did make the call with his sevens.
wow. Well, then I'm wrong for sure.
And
I guess I could see the sevens sort of calling, but yeah, good. 100% wrong by me. Maybe Manzo should have gone bigger.
Workout plan is goal for.
230.
I think Manzo gets in the black there with that win.
Off a lot.
Yeah. It's like 10 seconds a game.
he's got the hand on the shoulder, which is always a sign of a talented player.
What the fuck?
He loses talent.
Ryan heard 30 minutes left of the stream, and he goes, I am all in. I am all in. I'm not in the game. I'm just on forlorn.
Why not?
Well,
Lauren, can we,
have
can, we,
80 seconds easy.
can we ask you an extremely inappropriate
No, say no.
what, are you trying to match Ryan's energy? What's going on?
No, it's
You
fine.
have to ask that question.
I'm a little scared for you. When Long's pre-asks,
Yeah.
you know it's bad.
So you ready?
All right, let's see if we can get a big hand going here. We've had a couple little ones, but nothing too crazy since I've left. Maybe it's me who was driving the action, even though I wasn't playing a ton.
She's seen behind the
Capit's with
curtain
the
and no one
10-9
wants
of
to
clubs
go to see the wizard.
with a big raise.
John likes the meat curtain.
The comments.
Sevenfold.
I gotta ask it.
Oh my God,
Are
you
you
said
just
you
mad
didn't want to
at
hear it.
I'm,
Oh, shit.
Don't.
She's indifferent.
eightfold.
Rockler
I don't feel like
says
she's indifferent. I feel like she's.
Rockler says he won't drink a
Oh no!
party
don't
shot.
Oh, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Okay, if they're saying don't do it, don't do it.
Alright.
Actually, I don't think it's that.
I think we just avoided a lawsuit there. Jeez. All right, well, here's a little action. 10-8-8, and everybody's got a 10 with Manzo having the best
I'm
one.
not doing it. But I mean,
Manzo
if
running
you
good
will,
here towards the end.
Knock yourself
I
up.
was just gonna see if Lauren would.
Probably not.
Oh.
Whatever it is, probably not.
$1
Potter with the
billion.
worst of it.
$1 billion.
He can't even improve enough to.
See, to something.
I guess he needs a ace, a king, a queen.
I don't want to know either. They're asking me on the thing. What it is.
On the stream.
Think about
Just
all
know-
the here and think about what we have.
That was
and
one of
you
my
don't
fun
have.
facts. Is I won't do it for $1 billion. That's my fact. That's one of my facts. So you know
It's
what?
not that bad.
Is there a mute button for this? 'Cause-
But
the,
didn't put it in there.
Do not.
He would not give a guy a blowjob for $1
well,
billion.
that saves
It
everybody.
came.
I said I
Saves
wouldn't
everybody.
do it for $1 billion.
Let's see if anybody can get anybody to fold, huh?
It wasn't me.
I checked.
Oh, did you? I checked.
Yeah, no, I.
That's
what
me.
I did.
I'm asking if Lauren would.
Sorry, man.
Okay, that.
Spade.
I have a 10.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have asked.
I think we all do.
John would.
Aaron Rock.
Not exactly an exciting run out here as we're coming down the
Yeah, but you have no
stretch.
context to it.
at
There's
the
no way you
Lodge
just
Mahal.
said that on stream.
Well, that's
He
bad.
did. He did?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's the weirdest bio ever.
What?
Like, no context. Aaron Rockler, I won't
You
drink
guys all call me
semen for $1
idiots
billion
for not doing it.
cash.
But I'm not gonna do it. You guys all call me idiots for that.
Oh, Rock.
Fuck you.
She's been driving me in here 100%.
Let's see this reaction from Rock here.
$5 minutes.
I'm gonna agree to
Look at that reaction right there. He's a happy man right there.
Well, he is, isn't he the big winner right now? Probably has the lowest VPIP. I wonder if we can get a VPIP up. Let's talk VPIP here.
I know we'll see one at the end. We've got roughly about 15 minutes left.
Put like 2 short things. I said that he's the #1 operator at the carnival for the rides.
Rock does work at the carnival. He does the tilt-a-whirl.
Basically.
Long time passion of his. And playing really nitty poker.
And then he says, I don't like pizza or ethnic. I won't drink for $1 billion. Does a Chapo win for the net?
You must have had the saddest game.
No.
The saddest one. Okay. They always, you got a different one every day.
CTB, thank you. I agree with you. I'm doing a heck of a job.
I thought your name was Captain. What's Red?
So Jimmy Red, that's my name.
Okay.
So then, sometimes they call me the captain. When I'm playing poker, my buddy Sam likes to call me the captain, so I threw the captain's hat on. Try to bring a little personality to this.
Because you're a table captain, or what,
No,
why do they
boat
call
captain,
you
boat
captain?
captain? Yeah, sometimes a table captain,
And your boat is called Ship It?
Yep.
What do you think Rockler does?
What kind of boat?
It's a 3207 Carver aft cabin, a 1989.
Wow.
So a nice little. It's a yacht. Some people it classifies as a yacht.
When does a boat go to a yacht?
I believe 32 feet.
Okay.
We love you, Lauren.
2 bathrooms. 3
Wow.
beds,
And what do you?
luxurious.
And what do you take it on the lake? Or
Mississippi River.
Okay.
And then head down to Hudson, where St. Croix River meets. But keep it right. So the Mississippi River goes right through St. Paul, Minneapolis. My boat sits right in basically on the river in St. Paul, right in the capital, right by Raspberry Island and.
Boat on the river here for Potter.
Oh, look at that.
And he fires out 200. Capit's with just ducks is going to make the call. And Capit's making that call when there's hearts out there.
I mean, pretty adventurous. Potter has been playing pretty snug, though he has been also getting run over. So maybe, maybe crying call end of the night, trying to look like the hero. But Potter's got the essential nuts.
Yeah, we just got to do
If you don't need a break, we're in.
What was that?
If you don't need a break, we're in.
It's not about that. It's if you go out there and you're with the other tables, the dealers have to be able to, other dealers have to be able to deal your game.
Yeah, because it's their area. They have a rotation. Why don't they just leave us in here?
In theory, like, I haven't managed dealing this game,
So we have
all
to
the
leave
dealers
by
should be able to deal it. After the stream.
Yeah,
gonna rack up.
I get what you're
We gotta
saying.
go to Gen Pop.
Yeah, that's all we're going to do. We're gonna wrap
No, he
this up.
said we could probably stay in here.
They've done a bomb pot in a while. They stopped doing bomb pots without me.
He did, yeah.
You had to have gotten through
But
it.
yeah, I heard him say.
What's the status? Who's got a knit button left? I know I can see Capit's does.
Hey, Ryan likes Yamaha. I'm in.
Whoever.
Bird has one.
Yeah, well, that's not shocking. I think Bird lost the last knit button.
Yeah, he hadn't won many hands at all tonight.
Well, here he's got to play. I was just going to say, being in here and hearing from you, he definitely hasn't had many hands. He does play a little on the tighter side, as do I, though, so that's not like, but.
He's got a chance here
I
to
was
not
gonna
lose
say-
this knit button. Capit's, I think, is the only other player with their knit button. So it's either Bird or Capit's, and he's got 40% to a royal flush, as does Manzo. And we'll go to a flop and 2 pair for both players and headed to a chop unless a 10 ball comes out and Allen would hit Broadway, but chop does not release your knit button.
It does not. I was going to say, no way this gets checked through and maybe a 10 ball comes and we see
Yeah.
A huge one. Allen won a pot before the stream. Aces versus kings versus queens, all in.
Wow.
Like a $5,000 pot, like a half hour before the stream. So he has been running good, but he probably ain't calling 140 to smoke a 10 and break some hearts. He doesn't even have a spade for any backdoor action. Dustin Sorensen, thanks for the support.
There's no.
Sorry about the inappropriate language from Wams and Rock, but they don't get out much. Johnny Capitz was really, he was more buttoned up than normal. I expected more fireworks from Johnny Capitz. I'm a little disappointed in him. I did learn, though, today that he loves dogs, and he is an animal lover. He has a heart of gold.
Bird is doing some inventory here. He's got flop top 2. I mean, he's down heaps.
I just get it in.
Yeah, I mean, this got to look like the nuts for him. If you haven't gotten anything all night and you finally flop top 2, your eyes get wide open and you don't see anything else.
Well, I mean, Manzo could have ace-king, aces, right? I mean, them are more reasonable than him having king-queen here. Could have jack-10 of spades or jack-10, but that's not really in Manzo's range, I think, too much. I think he's going to just call.
Biggest call of the night. Hey, look at this.
The 2 nits.
I probably would just get it in there. He's only got 540 left behind. Ace-king and aces aren't folding. Now you're allowing a spade to come out, I guess, for free. What if you had ace-jack of spades or ace-king of spades like that, but them hands would get it in too.
I'll do this, please.
But obviously he's hoping, he's dreaming of the mirage, right?
Exactly.
He's counting the chips there. Look at the stone face killer. The curls are ready. He looks down. Checks out Manzo. Manzo's also deciding how to get as much money in. Thinking about, all right, I'm on a comeback here. It looks like a chop pot, no matter what, yeah. Manzo's going to go in. Brandt's going to instant call.
You smell that.
Can I have a Dr. Pepper?
And Bird's not going to be happy. The minute he gets something, he chops it. It's like, that's when you know you're just, it's not your day.
For sure.
You finally pick up a hand and you chop it.
I mean, why? There's no, just run it once, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, I just have to ask you.
Yeah, that stuff's disappointing. It's, it can wear on you.
No, because I did the same thing. That's what I asked earlier.
You gotta win.
So they're going to chop this one up, and we got 74 hands in, and we've got about 8 minutes left. As the clock does hit midnight, but we are on a slight delay.
Are you feeling
top 2? I get against the other only guy that's run like shit.
Are you? Wait, I've ran the worst. Ask Ryan. 2, are you seeing red? Look at your shirt.
No, you got cooler twice. That's true.
There's
But
trash
you've had a
can
lot of
behind you.
playable teams. It's not my fault that you don't bet out your fucking 2 pairs.
That's true.
I did that out. He raised me.
Yeah, well, you bet out weak. He sensed weakness. He clapped you on the top.
You're right. I actually agree with that one.
I mean, all I'm saying is I'm running
I know
as far
you're
as getting playable.
I know.
Oh. No, Jared's been my co-pilot here looking at watching this.
Whoa, guaranteed.
He doesn't even know how to play poker.
Great hand. Man.
He thinks, when we're talking about a pair, he thinks we're talking about the tits we saw at the game.
I've seen more of those than I have here.
You got king.
No. No, you win the scoop, buddy.
That's the scoop.
How many pair of glasses can you wear at the same time?
Well, these are readers, so I actually see my cards and I didn't want to just take it off and on.
And I'm
Oh my god, I knew. I was pretty sure when you had there, but in my mind I kept thinking,
The first scoop.
I hope he has ace king, but then I thought the way you're betting it, you don't have ace king.
I don't think you
Because you probably wouldn't make that.
Oh, bomb pot.
I'm not, who am I giving all these odds to?
You want those odds? Don't count.
Don't do it.
All
Button over there.
Yeah, check.
Lord have mercy.
No, I haven't looked at all my cards, I just looked.
Trying to allow, is it Tuesday yet?
But 60.
I'm trying not to bet the cards because they, you know, I mean, normally I do.
You don't have to pay.
Huh?
I played with these guys.
He's
I've
the
never
most
had.
experienced poker player here.
I never have.
On one of the streams.
9 holes. Two balls. Three balls.
I was trying to call.
Four players.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Flushes on both of them.
That's just cream corn from Terry Black's right there.
Cream corn from Terry Black, is that what you said?
Lauren knows.
320.
Why does it have to be one?
You fold?
Yeah, I folded. I think he's happy about it, cause,
Don't care. I don't
320?
He's not happy.
don't care.
I hope he's not happy.
5 calls.
Don't care.
Is this, he's all in for 320
Or no, he bet
and he
320.
called us on me?
Kansas
I,
City
I've got
trash.
one behind me,
I thought you were all
Graham.
in.
I don't have much, like,
Well, I'm all in.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So you repot.
Well, whatever, I don't
It's
know.
all.
Whatever.
Oh, this is
He's got less. He's got less.
Well, I know, but it's big for him.
Well, boys, we're going, this is the last hand.
He's on. And
Really? 11:54 right now.
Oh, we got one more.
Yeah, we'll have one more.
Yeah, we gotta pay out the bump.
Well, we have to.
Or the nip
splash box.
Yeah.
Yeah, the net's gotta.
How much more is it on top?
And what's it,
yeah,
I know he's all in, it's like 400 more, I just have to. Is he scooping? Yeah, I got it.
this is 804 all in.
Yeah, Rockler's fine.
More violent.
59 altogether.
Yeah.
Please.
I think Alan was actually.
Yeah, that's actually mine. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right, thank you.
thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was, you know,
Thank you, Alan.
I was trying to do one for the white people, but I lost.
Did you need one?
I would've paid.
What did we get? Did we get
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, we just got one.
Alan won it.
Violent.
Alan paid.
Do you want another single?
Going?
Yeah, that's fine. But
You got clubs or spades?
Yeah, both.
Really?
You're excellent.
But my clubs are not high.
I see.
342.
You have spades?
I got a set and 2 pair.
We got Josh with that, man.
Well,
What do you have,
You guys
Kevin?
call?
Yeah.
I got, spades.
And I get $42 for the main pot.
I think Brand scoops.
I thought it was 804, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
trying
you
to
mean-
make.
Brandon,
more.
what do you got?
So just
I got clubs.
Yeah, it's higher space than
Oh, he's
you.
got
You
clubs.
want me to
and
just take
spades.
100 out and go like this?
No, it wouldn't help.
Oh,
'cause
wait, the
I need
board's- it's
more
not
than
done yet.
342.
Yeah, you go
I
one
guess I
each.
could give you.
Rockler
Here, why don't I go like
Rockler?
Please don't have.
That doesn't help.
Dude,
Don't worry about
will
it.
you kick a trash can if it goes 6-3?
I'll make it all right.
Please.
Just give you $42?
Where's the
You
thread?
need the board to put on any of them.
I have to.
Where's the thread?
I can't.
40?
I can't. Everybody's
Dude, he's
watching.
got the full house draws on both.
I know.
You hit her.
I see.
6-3.
Yeah, but that's how you do that.
Yeah,
I mean, he is
Cabin's
awesome.
is cooked.
No, I'm done.
I mean, nobody has any pairs, so I got a 6, a 2, 5, a 3, and a king. Oh, you have a 3, that's only out.
yeah,
Cabin's doesn't have any.
Nope, I'm out, I'm dead in the water.
three still works.
It's like your-
Anything else?
It's like your penis last night, just flaccid and not doing
Oh,
anything.
God.
Yours too.
68.
I know, but I've just.
Well,
How do you guys know?
I'm not
You're
in
for
this
this pot, the rest is on the side, and I'll do the side after.
So Justin.
Big pot here.
You can pair.
Well,
he
no, I need a
he
6
needs
and
to
a
go
The
6
bomber.
pair, or 2 pair. And then he scoops and
Coming.
trash cans beware.
$2,277 pot here.
Come on. I'm cheering. I don't know why. I'm not cheering. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I take it back. I didn't know.
I know, you're just like.
Goose with a big chance here.
I'll be at least win one for sure.
don't want both.
You're probably gonna win
Yeah,
both.
like that.
I feel like that's gross if I win both, so I'm okay with 1.
So
Which one do you want first?
I mean, I'd for sure like a 2 or a 6 because then
That's me. That's me.
Oh, you actually got one of them.
Goose gets the bottom board with his boat.
Really sorry, I didn't. Oh my God. Will you please kick the trash can? That was tough.
Yeah, nice.
And the flush for Bird. So Bird and Goose will chop the 2277.
But he has a flush. If I had another club, that would have been insanity.
Yeah, that would have been great. I would have loved to see that after my night.
You want all your
Well, it was
money?
like 1,000.
No.
It's
He only had 300 or more.
Oh, we're doing some.
I'm only getting.
I'm making, no, we probably get another hand.
I gave mine to
We should have one more hand.
We got a split.
Capital just went out of the bomb pot, put it in the red button.
The knit doesn't have any money left to pay the button.
What's that?
Cheers.
The knit doesn't have any
Oh,
money
is he
left.
done playing?
Right, I
We're
know.
gonna keep playing. He's not.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been like purposely.
We got one hand left.
We're gonna have them like right behind you.
I know, but I just didn't. I haven't missed a hand the whole game. Like, why would I get up with
Yeah.
3 minutes to?
You should have just mucked right there.
You're supposed to go here.
Huh?
I mean, if you had to go, you should have just mucked right there and just went to the bathroom.
It was a tough decision. I definitely. If you had like 600 or 700, like if you had like 300 or 100 more, I would have definitely.
So this will be the last hand of the stream.
Well, he coolered me for a lot.
Good overhead view. These fellas have been playing for 4 hours. They're going to continue their game in the main room after this show.
I don't think any of us are going to get like super.
I'm down, but he's one.
We are officially out of Crown Royal in the Lodge Guard Club.
Yeah, I'm not.
The men from Minnesota have drained it.
I'd say he doesn't have to, but that's on me.
Straddle for
Oh, I'll
25.
straddle.
I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah.
you gotta pay the nit.
Ain't that one, bro?
Big shout out for Lauren, the dealer today. She has
Hey, I'll pay. How much?
heard a lot and learned a lot of new
I'll
words.
take that.
Thanks, Boss.
Can I get change?
It's not like we're done. Like I don't
No, I'm
understand
just
why.
paying his nip button.
We're trying to figure out the knit button.
A little controversy right now. They're trying to figure out the knit button, but this is the last hand of the night.
Put your.
So-
Who else had a nit?
It's been a roller coaster for several of these players.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you didn't know that ahead of time.
We're going to see some, after this hand, we'll see some final totals
You definitely.
to see who did the best.
Use the net game in theory. It would,
Yes.
I mean, it just.
I don't think you should have to pay.
It's fine. I paid it.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
taking
keep
a
it.
cab
Keep it.
home, yes, I'm
In
not
theory,
All right.
you,
Well,
On
they
your
because
won't.
bomb pots doesn't work.
It doesn't count, yeah,
Right.
but we would have to keep playing, and the 2 seed is no longer playing. So the bomb pot technically is still
There you go.
on, so if you guys wanted to continue it out there, you could.
Why am I getting this back?
If he wins a hand,
It's like,
Then-
if we go out there.
So Brad
and
had
we're
a thing
done,
too, right?
Yeah.
So if
So they're deciding who,
he would have to win a hand.
It was
because they played a bomb pot and the bomb pot did not determine the knit button, they're a little confused here. And
Oh shit! Well, I would have played it.
adding to the confusion is about a gallon of Crown Royal.
So now we're done.
Well, that kind of changes things.
What do you say?
Should have paid attention.
You guys just put the chips
But
in the
there-
pot right now.
Dude, we agreed to it an hour and a half ago,
There's-
so calm down.
There's some confusion going on.
Yeah, there's something right there.
And I gotta tell you, I got a feel for Bird here. Bird just is gonna end the night as he began the night with just absolutely nothing in his hand. He's had nothing to work with all night. Rock will fold.
Why are you so glad?
Potter's given some action. He's gonna come along,
Yes. You have a pair?
as does Allen.
What are we at?
65.
Wams has given a lot of action tonight. He has been on a roller coaster, up 1,700 early,
You like me, right?
and down, and who knows where he is right now.
Wow! Warren!
Wams flops middle pair here, backdoor hearts,
I need.
82% equity in this hand.
Well, I love that. I love the
He bets $100, and Ryan is going to make the call. Now Ryan has the open ender.
I'd have to look at percentage on the graphic on that last one.
200. That 200.
Ryan's been getting a massage since he sat down.
What?
I have a straight.
Right.
5'8".
I'll show you.
That was probably the last king.
He's claiming he has a straight. Lying is legal in poker. Wom's in the blender.
I kind of believe you.
Yeah, but you did leave your shot a while.
He's basically saying he does actually look at the second card. And Ryan is saying you can't do that.
I can't now.
That's bullshit.
He sent
Yeah,
one
look at my hand and then fucking.
Why did you send it over then?
Saying, why did you send it right in front of my nose to turn over?
You had it, and you were actually.
He actually looked at the card, which is a first.
Yeah, but
Can't
there's
look
a
at someone's
straight.
cards on
Why
the
did
reverse.
you do that?
Why would you
Like,
push that card there if you weren't just telling him how
push
to
it over to right here.
Ryan.
Not forward, it was right here.
Oh my God.
It was way up.
So a little controversy here.
You're all in.
What do you want me to do?
Top.
I'll give you your money back, but I'm all in.
He's all in and says he's going to give him his money back.
That was dumb.
So not the best way to end the stream. He gives a little refund there. And here's the final winnings. Rock, the big winner, up 14.77. Goose had a good day, 14.30. Captain won 13.48. Manzo and Woms won. Everyone else in the red. Allen threw the party down 1,004. Capitz, he lost 992. Potter, and there you see the VPIPs. Woms at 62%. Rock was 16% more than a dead man. That's a lot of playing. So I'd say Wom's the most active. There's Slick Rick. Largest pots, hand 35. Captain won a $2,300 pot. Goose, a $2,300 pot. So there you see some large pots. We're also going to see a little graphic we put together to see playing styles. And let's see if we've got that before we head out. As it should come up here. Here's the playing styles. Goose and Potter were calling stations. Woms, Capitz, Allen, Captain, and Ryan were loose aggressives, and our three nits were Bird, Manzo, and Rock. There should be an entire different category for Rock. He's not a nit. He is a super nit. For everyone else, we appreciate everybody joining us in, and hopefully everybody had fun. Get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.